Well, I am live. I don't know who else is here, but we might as well say hello to everyone who is a father out there right now. Hello, everyone who is a father out there right now. I have not advertised this, so if you get the notice, great. And if you don't, well, you missed it. I guess it's just going to be me and Mr. Bill talking to one another. If Mr. Bill finds it. That's all right. It's Father's Day. I've had a tough day, and I really like doing live streams, so might as well just have fun with it. Oh, I need to put the StreamYards in the chat. All right, hold on just 1 second. And there you go. Oh, no. I may need to share the link another way. Holy cow. I wonder if they're going to reject me the whole week because I have not taken down. Oh, no, there it is. All right. You guys got it. Pflugerville and Jedi Bill. I know, Pflugerville. Wait till Wednesday. Shut up. Huh. That's weird. I couldn't put a link in through StreamYard. Well, whatever. Oh, as soon as you're ready, Jedi Bill. Red-eyed Jedi Bill. There you are.
Yeah, I'm here.
Brother.
Nina was just waking up. I was like, oh no.
Dun, dun, dun.
Yeah. She says I'm good though. She says I'm good though.
Oh, Nita's all right with it?
Yeah. She just woke up.
Okay.
That's why I was able to jump on Sith Lord's stream because she was sleeping. She had, I don't know, something on. I was like, oh good, she's sleeping and I could jump in. Turn down the volume.
Must have been too early in the chat. Now it accepted my chat. Ugh, whatever. Who care? Now I got my chat back to back. Unless Pflugerville is right between them. I don't know. Let's see.
Well, oh yeah, I'll be right back.
Pflugerville's right between them.
give me like 6 seconds and I'll be right. Well, give me a half a minute and I'll be back.
I'm going to make you carry it as soon as I got to refill my wine because I didn't bring it over to the computer desk.
Okay.
Too late now in the chat? Really? DJ, you wanted to be first? Come on. You can come on up. We'll carry on. We'll just have fun tonight. I don't know how long I'll go. I got an appointment in the morning. So I got to get up in 7 hours. So I got a good 4 hours to go. We're good. Welcome, Mr. Snuggles.
Yep, it's me.
Are you still using that voice modulator?
What voice modulator? This is my normal voice.
Oh, I apologize. I had no idea you were a Cyberman.
Here, let me turn on my normal voice, or my voice modulated voice. Is this better now? Do I sound human?
Oh, you sound human. Okay, brilliant.
Yes, you sound human.
There we go.
What's up, McSnuggles? Mr. McSnuggles, what's going on?
You know Cybermen scare me. You know that.
Cyberman. I'm Cyberman.
I know you guys are all talked out pretty much for the last couple of nights, but what do you got going on, Jedi Bill?
Absolutely nothing.
Absolutely nothing. All right.
Absolutely nothing. It's either this or watch TV. It's either this or watch something on the telly.
I have to be honest with you. I've been watching the latest season of Flash. I actually like the Flash. They do it pretty well. They really do. What's your opinion, Mr. Snuggles? Or do you
Flash
not watch
is
any
okay.
CW
The
shows?
Flash is okay.
The Flash
Sometimes
is
it gets a
okay.
little-
Yes.
It gets a little cringy at times, but overall, it's decent.
Exactly. And I honestly, I think that's the only good CW show.
See, the Arrow was good. And then
Well,
it
no,
went to hell,
okay. I
and it's
have to
gone.
qualify that because Supernatural is 15 years old. And so Supernatural has pretty much stayed the same, and Supernatural is still pretty good. So Supernatural and then The Flash. But everything else, take it away. I don't want to watch it.
I tried putting a poll up on my Twitter tonight.
Yeah, I saw that in the chat on JJ's channel.
I have six votes on it so far.
Hey, you got somewhere.
I only open Twitter if I must absolutely have to.
I put a vote up there to see what I should do with my YouTube channel. So far, I got 3 votes for keep doing the same thing. I got 2 votes for close it down. And I got 1 vote for try something different.
Well, you're winning.
And no votes for who cares?
Yeah, who does care? I mean, you have fun though, right? You have fun with the streams you do have, right?
Yes,
I think that's all that
LDG,
matters.
we are. Yes, LDG, we are still streaming. I threw one up just because I didn't want to stop talking.
Where were the midnight oil burners? Where the insomniacs? You know.
Pflugerville, are you willing to share what your vote was? Keep it the same.
No,
Cancel it.
he voted to do something different, I bet.
Any suggestions on what should be different?
More dancing girls, probably.
Oh, yeah. I would go with more dancing girls. Absolutely. And here comes LDG.
And there's Ellie.
Ellie.
Oh,
hello,
Ellie's
Ellie.
in there too. Holy cow.
Yeah.
Ellie's in chat to come. Oh, no. Pfluger voted to take it down.
Oh, no.
Yeah. No.
Well, fair
Why?
enough. Although he's not Mark the Infinite
Pfluger's one of them that
retired.
wants me to close up my channel. So, you know, the vote's going. So if the vote does end up that everybody, the majority say take my channel down, that's what I'm going to do.
Thomas Potts says,
Potts
hashtag keep DJ Audie on
on
YouTube.
YouTube.
If the final vote comes up that it says take it down, that's what I'm going to do.
Oh, no.
No.
We're supposed to get you to 500 by the 4th of July.
Yeah. Okay. I'll go. It's on your Twitter, right, DJ?
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna vote right now. I'm gonna vote. Hang on. I gotta
Holy
wait on.
cow. I did not even advertise this thing and I got 8 viewers. That's awesome.
Beavers. The hell did you
Well,
just say?
they were listening.
Viewers. I did not say Hoovers.
I
don't know
thought you
where
said
you're-
beavers. I thought you said you had 8 beavers.
That'd be even
Like-
better.
Mama Pray, Thomas, Mama Pray won't see my Twitter, so I'm safe.
So it,
What do you?
so it only
After I vote, go ahead.
Pfluger will stalk you if you take your channel down. I hope you kept your location a secret.
I mean, the good news is keep the same thing or try something different or who cares. That still means you're staying.
Yeah,
It's just to close it down is the one we have to worry about.
And
yeah.
he's only got one vote on that, right? Right, Mr.
No, there's
Snuggles?
two votes. There's
Oh,
two
there's
votes,
two votes on that one.
down because at once at the beginning there was only 4 votes total, and it was 50-50 for keep doing the same thing or close it down.
Oh my. Oh my.
I just voted it at 66%. Keep doing the same thing. 22 for close it down, and 11 for try something different.
Now, see, Ellie's sitting there saying, "How in the hell are you going to give so much power to the people to tell you what you should do or not do? Don't you want to continue bringing happiness to your followers or not?" Well, my followers are the ones that are voting on this, so if they're not happy with what I'm doing, then they'll be the ones that vote me down.
It's good logic.
Yeah. No, I voted for keep what you're doing, DJ.
But then
So
you
it-
have to put the damn
I'm
thing on
moving
Twitter
it.
so anyone can vote.
I'm leaving this as an open democracy.
Oh no.
I
You
can
know what's
respect
happened to our modern democracy. You're not allowed to do that anymore. You got to put
No.
it through the electoral college.
No,
Yeah.
I
No,
but
or then you could go to
Bunnyland is a
monarchy.
straight democracy. Bunnyland is a straight democracy. We're not
Right up
Kuroga.
straight
We're not
democracy. All right.
We're not Kuroga. We're not Kurdistan. We are a democracy.
A pure 100% democracy. Democracy. Yes, I said democracy. Shut up.
Yes, we know you said democracy, but we were going to let it slide because it is your stream and you have the power to boot us.
I do indeed. Nonetheless, unless you're rude, I will not do so. Yes, Ellie, we are still streaming because we're weirdos. We are the
We're-
Insomniac soup.
Yes, we are proud.
Oi.
I wasn't intended
And-
to, but my bedtime is still an hour away, so why not? Let's keep going.
An hour away at 11 p.m.
Crap, I'm already in bed.
Yes, I got to get up at 6 o'clock in the morning to go to my neurologist. I told you that earlier.
Oh, okay. Well, shit. I had a few drinks. Really expect.
No worries.
Sure.
Now, was
buddy.
there a setting? Was there a setting so only people who actually are followed with you can vote? Or is
No.
it just anybody who sees your twit?
It's whoever sees my twit.
You're not allowed to call it a twit. You know that, right?
No, you can't call it twat. You can call it a twit. You just can't call it twat. Damn it. Get it right.
Twitter. It's a Twitter. That means you're twitting. It's a twit. To twit.
It's from Tweety Bird.
Yeah.
I got called on that many times. All right.
Oh, I
Just
thought you were talking
asking.
about calling somebody a twit. Or
No,
the other one.
no. Well, before I joined Twitter, my brother was on it, and he kept getting tweets, and I was like, "Hey, you know what? Let's watch the football game and just not do twits anymore." And he said,
We are
"They're
bored.
not twits, they're tweets."
We are the board. We are here to assimilate you.
Do you know how much slack I've gotten from you
I know
using that so far?
I know it. It's so much fun to get you in trouble for it now.
I mean, I'm like, it was a joke at first, but I'm seriously getting freaking slack from that.
And wait till we get Sith Lord set up with it and he starts doing it. You're really going to get the blame for it now.
Oh, God.
Yeah, just don't call them twits. You're not allowed to.
Oh, Mad Mardigan's in here and says, "Oh, I see how it is."
Oh, Matt Mardigan. Hey, there you
Mardigan.
are. Link is in the chat. Ellie, Matt Mardigan, Thomas Potts, you guys are all welcome to join us.
Thomas is getting a little irate because the vote could go wrong and then there's no more Jackbox.
Oh, no. I like the trivia games.
All right, well, if worse does come to worse, can I have your subs?
No, I'm sending them all to Momo.
No, God.
Well, I got to give at least 30 to Mr. Snuggles.
They'll all go to Momo, and we'll have the Momo channel. Night Breeze
Hi
is here.
guys.
Night Breeze
Hello.
is here. Night
Oh, I'm
Breeze.
in trouble now. I'm in trouble now.
Oh.
We are
No, I just
definitely
wanted to get
not-
on. I just wanted to get on and put in my 2 bits, if I could.
In
I'm not
trouble.
telling you what to do. At the end of the day, you do whatever is going to make you happiness, regardless of what some assholes say on your voter poll, whatever the fuck you're putting up. Excuse my language, but shit, DJ. Like I already told you. Your streams. I like them. I like being able to have somewhere to go and just hang out and chill. Okay. If you don't like doing them, stop doing them. But don't make it everybody else's responsibility whether or not you're going to continue doing something.
Fluger says, "Oh, look, a cutie."
I mean, though, if it was just his followers, I can't argue his logic.
If it was just followers, yeah, but at the same time, that's illogical because why would your followers petition for you to take your show down? They would just stop following you. If they didn't like your channel, they'd just stop following, but people continue following you. And they're not going to sit here and be like, oh yeah, I want this guy who I'm following to just take down his channel. No, they're going to be like, I don't like his channel. I'm going to quit watching it. They're not going to be assholes until you take it down.
That I would agree with you, but he thought ahead and he actually said, do you want me to do something different? Maybe his followers do want him to change it up.
Okay, then yeah, ask about the content, but don't make this about whether you're going to keep it up or not.
Steve,
People are sub to
actually-
you.
Try something different. It's bumped up again. Now it's in second place.
Yeah,
I mean,
see,
you
it's
gotta understand,
it's
like, Ellie,
64% for keep it the same, and 12% for do something different, and then the others are
No.
way down.
No, right now it's at 61%. Keep it the same. 15% close it down, and 23% try something different.
Ah,
And
okay.
we just got to vote for who cares.
Who cares is the right vote. I should have voted who cares. Dang it.
Hi, Tex. Hi, Night Breeze. Look, at the end of the day, I'm happy to have even one person sub to me, and I don't know. I like what I'm doing, and I like what you do. I don't really honestly think anything needs to change, but that's
Fluger voted to shut it down.
well, Tex is an asshole.
Wow.
Right on.
Someone just dropped
In all
this up.
fairness, he did say he was trying to be funny, though.
He did. He
Okay.
did.
Bad joke. Bad joke.
But,
If you want to be
but he
funny,
is laughing at you calling him an asshole now.
Is he?
Yep.
he's enjoying
Oh, I'm
himself.
sure he is. All you men just like the abuse a little too much. It's concerning.
Well, yeah.
Whip me. Whip me, baby.
I
Whip me.
like the pain. I like the pain.
Beat me
All
with
of
a
us
whip,
have a
baby.
little bit in us.
I do. I'm going to be really mean right now. I'm sorry. You guys are going to love this. I'm going to be so mean.
Oh, do so, please.
I do have a life, so I have to get off and go sleep. But
Wait a
that
minute,
came out bad, didn't it?
Did,
No.
did you just say she had to get off and then go to sleep?
Oh,
I was gonna
Get off
let it
the
go.
stream.
I was
Yes,
gonna let it
get
go,
off
but you
the
pointed it
stream.
out.
just a little bit.
I have to get off the stream.
My.
Oh, my, indeed.
Oh,
Please
my.
get some sleep. Please get some sleep. DJ, please, just at the end of the day, just do you.
I need to
Honestly.
get sleep. I'm tired. I'm loopy.
No, I know you need to get sleep, but I'm saying, like, do you? Like, I just had this conversation with someone else. Like-
I'm ugly. I don't want to do me.
Oh, my God.
If I could do
You know
me,
what I'm
I'd
trying
never
to
leave the house. No,
Do what's going to make you happy, Ben.
Yeah, Thomas
Go in
says
peace.
saying get off is bad when 99% are men here. And
It's
Cinnabon,
not. I
hello,
mean,
Cinnabon Bunny.
Hello, Cinnabon Bunny.
hey, Bunny
Cinnabon.
Buns.
How are you guys seeing the text before I see it?
Because I am looking at the YouTube page and stream there. I'm not paying attention to StreamYards.
And
I
I'm
like
Yeah.
pretending that I see these people before they come up.
You can have it on your you can have it on your laptop. You can have it on your phone, on your tablet. Multiple tabs, multiple ways to do it.
I'm hoping for a bedtime story before I go to sleep.
With
Oh,
all
that's so
of that,
sweet.
with all of that, I wish all of you gentlemen a very fond, beautiful, wonderful evening. Please sleep or whatever, and I will talk to you all later. Please be on family night tomorrow night.
Okay.
What
I'm
time
gonna
is
plug
family
myself real
night?
quick. For West Coast, so
Hit the bell. Hit the notification.
West
You'll find out.
Coast. Okay.
7
yeah, I'm going to
Eastern.
schedule
7
East
Eastern.
Coast.
Good.
So
All right.
everything in between.
Put it in the
6
private
Central.
chat, and I will stick it in the regular
I don't
chat.
know how to do that. I don't know how to do that. Just show up. Just show up. I'll have your popcorn.
Okay.
All right. Bunny Buns, Thomas, Night, Breeze, Tex, my favorite. Everyone else in the chat. All of you boys up on the panel. Have a
Oh,
wonderful
look,
evening.
text is your favorite.
Okay.
Your special
Good night,
clue.
Ellie.
You're her favorite.
Don't be jealous. I called him an asshole. I had to say something. Good
night.
night.
Good night, Ellie.
Night, Ellie.
And she doesn't have anything scheduled for later on tomorrow night.
Well,
So I can put her channel. I can put her YouTube channel in the chat. That'll work.
Yeah, that would work.
So please subscribe to Ellie, otherwise known as the Orville Nation. And,
No.
Family.
The Orville family.
Orville family, sorry.
Yes.
PJ
Orville
is
Nation
Orville
is a
Nation.
different feller. The Orville
Welcome, Night
family.
Breeze.
Please subscribe to the Orville family and join
Epic
us.
Bird is here, and he voted for Doctor Who. So I
7
think
p-
I think he voted for Who Cares.
She said 7 p.m. Pacific
Eastern.
time.
No, 7 p.m. Eastern,
Hey,
4 p.m. West Coast.
Whatever. Subscribe, ring the bell, and wait for the notification. There you go.
DJ, you don't got nothing to worry. You're 53% for keep doing the same thing, brother.
I'm not worried. Whatever it comes up is
look
whatever
at
it comes
that.
up.
We got Epic
50.
Beard in the house. Hey, Night Breeze, how's it going?
Good.
Not too bad. How you guys doing?
Oh, we're all loopy right now. Me because I'm drunk, everybody else because they've been awake for 3 days straight.
You've
Oh,
did you hear the good news about me?
I
No,
did
what-
not hear the news. The good news about you. What is it?
Besides the 131 subs, I got upgraded to what is it called? Official nerd something or other.
Oh
I can
yeah,
take
from
notes.
Bird of Prey, right?
Bird of
Yeah,
Prey,
you know,
yeah.
they put me on that list once, and I told them to take me off of it. I pulled myself off that list.
You took
The
yourself
Epic
off.
Beard. The Epic Beard said he voted for Doctor Who. So, Mr.
Yeah, he
Snuggles,
voted-
you're gonna have to do Doctor Who reviews.
No, Epic Beard voted for Doctor Who, so he meant he voted the Who Cares part of the poll.
Oh, okay.
just vote none of the above.
No, there's none of the above on there. Right? You either vote for I keep the channel, I get rid of it, I change it, or who cares?
I voted for keep it, but no, I just Anytime I think about that stuff, it's always I think about Brewster's Millions with none of the above.
Mr. Snuggles, I think you need to read Pflugerville's comment and actually put it into the proper voice. Will you do that, please?
We are the beard. Resistance is futile.
There it is.
Beard.
I can't tell which one because I can't hear it when it goes out. So I don't know exactly which one sounds better. Is it? I'm going to be all three. You say 1, 2, or 3 after I'm done.
Okay.
We are the beard. Resistance is futile. We are the beard. Resistance is futile.
We are the beard. Resistance is futile.
Definitely 1.
Number two.
Wait, it's called drone.
2.
Yeah, 2.
It's called drone, DJ.
Let me find drone. Let me find drone.
Hey, got
Where-
find this drone.
Honestly, I thought number 1 was perfect. Number 2 would have been awesome for the Daleks if he could do a falsetto.
Looks like
I
a
like them.
teal spider robot.
We are the beard. Resistance is futile.
There you go. That's it.
I don't
That
know.
sounds good.
I still think that'd be better for the Daleks. But whatever. You know, I was outvoted. So-
Exterminate.
Yeah, there you go.
there it is. That's the Daleks.
Yeah, that is the Daleks.
Which one was that, Mr. Snuggles?
I think
That was number 2. That was the robot.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, so number 1 would be perfect for the Borg. See, I was right, and you all were wrong.
You are a. Never mind.
I am the drunken philosopher. Come give me a kiss.
Oh, son of a bitch! I gotta change my name, don't I? Damn it! Let's see if I can figure this out. See if I'm sober enough to change my name.
And then again, this is the perfect
Momo voice because this is Momo right here.
Oh, that's
Alexander,
perfect.
Momo is coming for you.
There, I
And now
spelled it right.
everybody gets to yell at LGG again for hooking me up with this toy.
No. It's more than enough. Thanks. Thank you.
I even spelled it right this time.
No more thanks needed.
You still didn't spell it right.
I spelled it right. you guys keep spelling it wrong. It's not my fault.
Cipher?
You keep spelling it wrong.
What are you? You're a cipher now?
Drunken Phil Cipher. He's the
Lost
Drunken Phil
Iffer.
Cipher.
Lost Iffer.
Thomas
epic
Potts,
beard.
don't go there. You said Momo rules earlier tonight when Anti-Trekker and Bird of Prey teamed up together.
Are you talking to me?
No, I was talking to Thomas Potts.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay.
Now I
The
guess.
epic
No, no.
beard.
Now I
The
got
epic
people
beard.
retweeting out my poll.
There you go.
There it is.
Jedi
You'll get a
Bill
lot more
retweeted out
votes
my
now.
Jedi Bill
Yeah.
retweeted it out. Some Jennifer Cisco tweeted it out. Who's Jennifer?
I don't know. I've got how many followers? I've got
How many drunken people, Epic Beard? Let me ask you. And you may answer the correct answer to life, the universe, and everything if you choose to. How many drunken people do you know who can spell correctly?
Me. I can get drunk and still spell correctly. Or at least I
Yeah.
think I do.
But you're a freak when you're drunk, dude. I mean, you do everything correctly. You're probably better when you're drunk.
I know. I can't do shit when sober. I gotta get drunk to do it. I should do all my live streams drunk. Then I might turn out good.
it's working out for me so far. I know.
We're gonna have to name. We're gonna have to rename him the Drunken Jedi.
Is everyone happy now? Is everyone happy now?
No, it's still spelled. There you go. That's better.
It's still not spelled right though.
Not?
Sounds like looks like gopher now. It's just sofer.
What did I get wrong? Is that supposed to be an FER?
Oh,
Don't listen to Night Breeze. He don't know how to spell either.
I give up. I'm dyslexic.
I asked him to spell it one night, and he spelled out some other word, and I said, "No, IT."
actually, I guess that is right.
Yeah, it is.
I'm half asleep, I guess, because philosopher does not look right at all.
I spelled synesthesia right earlier.
Now I got this crying bunny.
Yeah, it's spelled right. I told you. I looked it up in the dictionary. It's spelled right. You guys
Wait a
suck.
minute. I got to share this because this is a reply to my polling.
Alrighty, let's see what it is. I want to see that reply.
Oh, wow.
I like it. I like it a lot. Oh, Epic Beard. You're not allowed to say that. Those of us in the Illuminati are not allowed to advertise that we're in the Illuminati. Oh, Thomas Potts. I understand, but Bird of Prey likes to play Command and Conquer, and apparently so does AT, so they're allowed to do their own thing.
And apparently LTG thinks he can beat them all together.
Although he can't win a game of Risk, but that's all right. Command and Conquer is totally different.
Well, she forgot.
How much
Okay,
is it, Command and Conquer?
Hey, let me take a look for you here.
Say again?
Not that I'm going to buy it, because every time I buy a damn game, AT and Bird quit it and go to something else.
Command and Conquer can go a very, very long time. It can go for up to 3 days. We used to play it in Iraq because it was a game that we could continuously play and then stop in the middle of and go out and refuel trucks and come back and keep playing. So Command and Conquer is actually a great game if you're bored out of your mind and you want to play for 12 or 14 or 26 hours.
Hey, DJ, it's really not bad. I just looked it up on Steam, and for the remastered collection, it's $20.
Nope, still too expensive for me. All I have is $13 sitting in my thing.
Pickles, did you kick Pflugerville earlier?
Pickles.
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 Did you fall asleep on the stream again, Pickles?
He probably wandered off after a damn hot game. You know he does that. He just gets up and walks off for a hot dog and comes back 20 minutes later.
You know, he bought 30,000 hot dogs. He's got to eat them all before they go bad.
I can't find my mouse. I can't catch my mouse.
He's just shaking mouth right now.
We should probably stop making fun of Pickles. We should probably stop making fun of Pickles.
Oh no, there'll be one point where he can make fun of us. I'm sure.
Oh,
I'm
absolutely.
sure he's recording stuff.
We can make fun of Night Breeze.
Where did Mad Mardigan go?
I don't know.
Oh, he said he needs to work on some stuff. He'll be back later. All right.
Okay.
Hey, DJ, what else is new? Making fun of me? That's not
I
normal.
know it. I know it. That makes it no fun, so skip that one.
Night Breeze, I haven't talked to you all day. What's you been up to, man?
Oh, not too
That's
much.
what
Kind
you-
of playing some Red Dead Online, and then watched Cinnabon's live stream. I kind of was half watching DJ's stream while playing Red Dead, and then it stopped. So
Oh, so I figured I'd just go find a live stream somewhere where I could
Oh,
pop on and see what
Parrothead,
happened. Parrothead. Hi, Parrothead.
Hashtag beware the
Hey,
Drew. No, actually, we got to do that right.
Hashtag the Drew.
Hashtag beware the Drew.
Hashtag beware the Drew.
There you go. You got it right that time.
Tired.
Dang it.
I need sleep, and I don't want to fall asleep.
I know. I don't want to go to sleep either. I only get about 3 to 4 hours of sleep. So
I sleep in the day. I'm not nocturnal.
I probably should get some sleep because we've got a lot of work to do here tomorrow.
Go to bed.
So you all have a great night.
all right. Good night, Night Breeze.
All right. Night,
Have a
night,
good
Breeze.
So Jedi Bill's a vampire. So who's got the steak?
Oh, I've got the steak in case he attacks other people.
Just as long as you bring the A1 sauce.
Oh, sure. Don't say A1 sauce. Pickles will need it for his hot dog.
Thank you, Captain Trek. I am actually having a very good night. My
No,
son
he's not,
finally
Captain
called
Trek.
me about 4:30 this afternoon, so I finally got to talk to my son.
No, Captain Trek, he's not having a good night because he's been picked on by women all night.
Well, you choose your companions.
Yeah, but you're not supposed to choose the ones with the blow-up kind that's got duct tape holding them together.
Those are my favorite kinds.
Little leaky.
Still good in bed. Oh. Hot dogs and hamburgers?
Wait a minute, wait a
Really?
minute. Hold on.
Somebody's
He did fall asleep.
snoring.
LTG fell
Snoring.
asleep.
Is he snoring? Is he snoring? Really?
It ain't me, brother. It ain't me. I'm awake.
LTG fell asleep. Hello, Admiral Oliver Franklin Doom.
We should draw things on his forehead now.
If only we could.
Funny shit.
You have the power to mute him or boot him.
Or we can
What do you
just
think,
listen to
Buck?
him snore.
We could just listen to him snore. Look, if I get more people backstage, I'll boot him. But for now, it's kind of funny.
He's been at the Bird of Prey 5 school of streaming now. And that's right. It was pointed out on Doomcock's show tonight earlier.
Annual crystal skull for bird.
Doomcock did say annual crystal skull for bird.
Oh, wow.
You know what? Somebody put that in the chat, and Dimcock and Nerdrotic both went, I don't know what that means, but I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to go ahead and say it. So I spent $5 explaining it's a joke for us smaller channels. You really should be paying attention, I think.
It was Chris Persia that got it out there first on Doomcock.
Well, Chris is
There he
the
goes
wrench of
snoring again.
wrenches.
There he goes snoring again.
If one person could do that, Chris Persia is the man. Thank you, Chris Persia. Thank you for being the ultimate wrench.
Pflugerville, you are absolutely correct. We should stick his hand in warm water.
Wes
I wish
fell
we could
asleep on their stream.
Shave off an eyebrow.
we had to tell Wesley to shut up many times to get him to go to bed.
We should all just mute ourselves for a little while so everybody just comes in and listens to LDG snoring.
Everyone, please have a gracious and beautiful good night. We're going to mute ourselves for 5 minutes. If you fall asleep listening to the stream, it's because I can't do it. I can't do it. Oh my God. No, I can't do it.
I just want to. We just need to leave it really quiet for like a minute or two so we get it real good on, so we can cut this and clip it and send it to him and make him know that he was the one.
All right, I got to refill my wine glass. So I will mute myself right now. If everybody else mutes themselves, here we go. Holy crap.
Oh, God.
That's...
Who's recording this?
Oh, he'll go back and watch it. He'll go back and watch it and find out where he fell asleep.
Wake up, Pickles. Wake up. I will exterminate you, Pickles. Wake up.
Wake up! Well, that didn't work. So I'm sorry. That is a little
I had
bit.
I had to go get a drink, and I had to blow my nose.
That is just a little bit too distracting.
Yeah.
You can pull him up later if you just put him down in the basement. Just pull him up every once in a while and check on him.
We'll just check on him once in a while. He'll be fine.
Nah, he'll be fine.
Oh, he'll
Go away now.
Oh, man.
Good times. Good times.
You know what, Ellie? I think he might actually wake up if he came up. What do you think?
I think he's out. I don't think he'll get up for an hour or two.
You think he'll be out for a little while? Yeah.
He might roll out of his chair, though. That might be kind of funny.
Well, considering the conversation we had before and the fact that I actually like abuse from women, maybe we should have Ellie up on the chat. What do you think?
That's entirely up to Ellie, I'd say.
It is up to Ellie, I know.
Okay, Ellie says we could try.
Let's find out.
Pull him back up so we can hear him snoring, and then pull her up here and see if she can wake him up.
All right, let's see. Oh, you got to wait for him to snore first. All right, Ellie. You're snaking up on a. You're snaking up on.
So when I came on, You guys remember? I can't remember which stream it was, but Bird had fallen asleep, right? And then I had come on. We didn't like hear him we didn't hear him snoring or anything. I should be asleep, but I just checked in to see what was going on, and LDG's freaking snoring. So,
Yeah. RR,
But
you're
I-
correct. Those are actually the deep breathing of a very deep sleep. I think maybe
Yeah.
we should put him back in the back
Hey,
channel.
Future
What do you
Man
think?
is here. Future
I
Man
don't
is
Hey,
hear
here.
him.
Joseph.
Yes, Joseph. LDG fell asleep and we were listening to him snoring for a while.
Oh, we're terrible people.
I don't hear him now. I don't hear him snoring.
No, he's in a
We're
very
talking
deep
too
sleep right now. And his airway is clear, so that's pretty cool, actually.
Yeah,
Either
that's
that
what
or-
I'm saying.
Either that or he stopped breathing.
Oh, that's not
normally-
funny.
No, it's not
No.
funny. I hear him breathing. It's just when I fall asleep in a chair, I choke immediately.
He's
So-
not in a chair. He's in his bed. He told you guys that.
He did?
Yeah, at the
Oh.
beginning, he was like, or he said it in the chat. He was like, I should be going. Why are you guys still streaming? I'm in bed right now. I should be going to bed. He was like laying in his bed with his laptop, is how he
Yeah.
painted
yeah,
the picture.
Yeah.
So, yeah, of course he fell asleep.
He's still streaming, yeah. Still streaming.
Wait,
and-
you could rename the live stream to the soothing sounds of LGG sleeping. Peace,
Somebody should make a.
If I was
peace
to fall
be the
asleep
journey,
here-
my friend.
If I fell asleep in this chair while streaming, I'd snore so loud everybody'd be worried.
Oh, I'd wake the elephant. Trust me.
I've snored so
You know-
loud I've woke myself up when I get totally exhausted.
Somebody
The key-
told me. Go ahead.
The key to staying awake in a long live stream is an extremely uncomfortable chair. There you go. That's my trick.
Oh, I'm never gonna do that. I am never. I like being comfortable.
And he
Somebody
better
told me
not
that
be dreaming.
he is
he better
dreaming
not
with
be-
DJ.
No, he better not be because he already told us once that he had a dream that he was wearing a pink rabbit outfit.
Oh
Dun,
God,
dun, dun.
you're both furries in a stream.
Well, I kicked him from the studio, but I didn't ban him from the studio. So if he wakes up and wants to come back on, he's welcome to. I actually
Somebody. That's so
Say-
funny what Yosef said. People, like somebody, I can't remember. Somebody was telling me that there are like girls on Twitch that do sleep streams and they get like a lot of views. And they're like, Ellie, you should do a sleep stream. And I was like, you're fucking crazy. No, that's weird, right? That's weird.
The only way I would do a sleep stream is if I had some wrenches I could trust. Because sure the shit, in the middle of the night when I'm sleeping, there's going to be idiots that come in and start posting like racist crap all over. And then,
So yeah, you'd want
Probably
somebody there to
report-
monitor chat.
yeah,
Yeah, that makes sense. I
yeah,
just, yeah, it's kind of like, I don't know, like I think I talk in my sleep. I think I've done that before, and you guys could like, I don't know, you'd learn my deep dark secrets. That's not happening.
dun dun dun.
So
Well, that'd be fun anyway.
so
No,
many reasons I
we-
wouldn't
we
sleep
just
stream, but I
make
guess it's a thing.
Oh, Sir Spade Sam is here.
Mm-hmm.
The link is in the chat if you want to come up and start chatting.
Speaking
we're
of
not talking
sleeping,
video games or anything, but we're just having fun.
why does
Wookiee
talking to you
supremacy
guys
is
have
here
to be
too.
so addictive?
Wookiee supremacy is in the house too.
Oh wow, Wookiee supremacy! Hello, holy
Hello.
crap, Mr. Derp the
Derp.
Third. That's my son, by the way. If anyone didn't know,
Is he subbed to me yet?
he better not sub to you before he subs to me.
Wait, he's not
Everyone
subbed to
should
you?
sub to Ellie. Oh,
I honestly don't know if he's subbed to me or not. Mr. Derp the Third, are you subbed to me?
He said nope.
Oh, you better sub to me and then sub to his actual name is DJ Odyssey.
But tonight it's Mr. Snuggles.
Just for tonight, he's Mr. Snuggles. But we're trying to get him to 500 by the 4th of July. So he runs a 48-hour.
I said I would attempt 48 hours.
You would attempt 48 hours, yes.
I'm not guaranteeing
goodness.
48 hours.
How long
I'm
did
so
you make
excited
Jedi
for
Bells?
July.
Was it 36 hours?
35 hours, 42 minutes.
Now, I got to try to beat Bill at least.
35 hours, 42 minutes.
525,600
Oh, they want
minutes.
Ellie's link.
Mr. Snuggles, are
Did you put up my
actually-
link?
I'm going to.
Are you a wrench?
Please.
I hope you're a wrench.
I have a
I'm a
wrench,
wrench.
but it's just like I get on my phone and I can't copy and paste
I'm a
stuff.
wrench.
And
I'm good. I'm a
That's-
host.
that's why I have under 100 subs because I'm just too lazy.
Oh, the drunken
To go in on my
philosopher has
computer?
returned.
All right, there is Ellie's channel is in the stream now.
You know you got to put your own in there, right? Otherwise,
Thank you,
I'm
thank you.
I'm looking for it. I got to make sure I didn't delete it yet.
I'm sorry, guys. I just keep yawning. I can't keep my eyes open. I keep yawning. I want to stay on because I love talking to you guys, but
There's me. Son of a bitch! I gained another sub.
Get some rest, Ellie, and we may still be here in the morning. Who knows?
tell
Yeah,
me
we
a
only-
bedtime story.
My
I'm done.
My son is 15 years old. He's faster than you are. I guarantee it. I said,
That's
DJ,
when
I
it was
at
pulled you up immediately.
I'm an old man. Damn it!
I'm an old woman,
Takes me a
damn it.
while.
Everybody's faster than I am.
no.
Would you
youngins.
quiet down? You're 27 years old. You're not old.
Okay, why you gotta out me like that, DJ? Jesus.
You're making it sound like you're older than me, and you're not.
I'm trying to make people think that. I'm trying to paint an image of maturity here.
Thank you,
the
Mr.
Third.
Dirk.
Look,
Oh man, I'm
everyone-
only
want-
24 more subs away.
I want to say that I'm proud and happy to have my son, Derp the Third, on my stream on Father's Day.
That was such a pause. That
It
was.
would be awesome if I had.
I was worried that you cut out. I was like, "Where'd he go?"
Okay,
would be
wait a minute. We've got to reply to my poll from Joseph Patrick.
I'm a little lost.
Joseph Patrick says your selection sucks. How about the option expand?
We have to reapply to my poll, he said.
And the Orville family is the link is in the chat now.
Thank you. Family night's tomorrow night at 4 p.m. West Coast, 7 p.m. East Coast. I think
what I
that's
thought.
midnight for Europe.
I got
That's probably.
I got that link, by the way, Ellie.
Admiral Doom, Admiral, thank you for coming over. Mando Merc, thank you. RR, I appreciate your attendance.
Who
Holy
said
cow.
they got my link? What was that?
That
Sorry,
was
I
me.
wasn't even looking at my phone.
Oh,
Sir
Captain Trek put
Spade
your link in
Sam,
there.
Thank you.
The Orville family. So 4 p.m. Pacific, 7 p.m. Atlantic, right?
Sure. Is that the East Coast?
Yes, that's East Coast.
I don't do time zones. I just have a lot of clocks on my wall, and one is for California, and one is for like El Paso, and one is for Houston, and one is for the East Coast. So I don't do PST, PDT, CST, whatever. I just say
yeah. I do it
this
all in my head
time East
now.
Coast.
Sir Spade Sam, hello, sir. How are you doing tonight?
Doing okay, man. Just chilling.
Have you had a very good Father's Day? I really want to know. Have you had a very good Father's Day?
Well, how do I put this? I don't celebrate that for certain reasons.
That's good enough. That's good enough.
I mean, I wish I could, but it's
You
for my
s-
own well-being.
You sound really, really young. How old are you?
20.
Oh yeah, you're a young pup. I remember all those years ago. So many years.
Well, his dad may have been an alcoholic like me. You never know.
I wasn't asking about. I respect. Look, here's what I'm gonna say. I'm not gonna get into all of it. Inevitably, it is inevitable that biologically we have fathers, but the ones that really are fathers and take that father figure role in our lives and are there for us, whether we have it or not, that's what to respect and appreciate at the end of the day, in
Oh,
my opinion.
absolutely. And
So everybody can everyone inevitably has a father by biology, but not everyone gets to be a father and have that
yeah,
honor.
yeah. No, I get that. I get that. Trust me, I understand 100%. If you knew my family dynamic, you would understand what I meant. So, Mr. Derp the Third, if you're still in the chat, if you would please get a hold of Digit 11 and see if he could come on too. That would be fantastic. Maybe Digit 13 is what
Isn't
she's
that
called.
your kid? Isn't that your kid?
Derp the Third is my kid as well. Yeah.
Yeah. So why are you making your kids go get your kids? Get your kids yourself.
Because I'm hosting.
Family matters, man.
It does matter. However, Digit 11 has the computer in his room, so he can join the stream. And Digit 13 is what she's called, I think, can join along with him.
Who's Digit 13?
She's my 10-year-old daughter.
Best dad ever.
All right. Well, if you guys can carry on the conversation for a few minutes, I'll go make sure they're awake.
Yeah, I'm obligated to say. Yeah, don't wake them up to be on the stream. Goodness.
Nah, he's gonna be awake anyway. Well, Admiral, that's exactly what I have kids for, to pawn off the work.
Is it a normal thing to be hungry at this time?
It is, actually. Digit 11 asked me earlier tonight, should I have more to eat? He ate ramen, and then he ate my chicken soup, and then he ate more chicken nuggets. And then he was like, should I eat more? And I said, no, damn it.
He's going to end up throwing up.
I want Sir Spade to speak more. He has an adorable voice. Just keep saying stuff. What are you about? Do you have a channel? What are you about?
Yes, I have a channel. It's mostly a gamer channel.
Mm-hmm.
I do a bunch of other random stuff, like, I don't know, maybe work out or cook, or just like random stuff like unboxing.
Do you live stream, or do you just post like recorded videos, or both?
Yeah, I do both, but lately I haven't been doing streaming because Streamlabs wasn't working with my phone lately.
Streamlabs told me it doesn't work on phones. So the only way to use it, when I tried to use it and everything, it said the only way you can use this is by accessing it like through a computer, basically.
Streamlabs?
Yeah. I tried to pull it up on my phones, and it gave me like this message that you can't pull Streamlabs up on your phone. You have to do it from your computer, PC, or laptop, or whatever.
Really?
And I just got on board with it and everything a month ago.
I guess they changed their terms of service, and then one time I was actually using a Prism app, which allows me to do live streaming with less than 1,000. But that one ended up crapping out on me because I have to fix it with some type of technicality. I did something wrong. It's complicated YouTube stuff.
It sounds like complicated YouTube stuff.
I do not know technology all that well, and then YouTube is complicated.
Yeah. I get it. I do. I'm still learning everything. DJ says I'll get better at it the more I do, but like tomorrow night's only gonna be my 3rd stream, so I guess we'll see. We'll see if I get any better.
Oh, you will. Trust me.
Okay. That was for you to put in your 2 cents, DJ, or did you fall asleep too?
No, because you'd hear me snoring, and you already know what I said. You'll keep getting better the more you do it. It's just it just takes a little bit to get used to when you're solo streaming.
I'm not gonna be solo tomorrow night.
Well, see,
I just
tomorrow
don't
night, then you'll fly
like
through it.
here's my thing when it comes to the chat and when it comes to like me being up there. I am a showman and I do not believe in having dead air. I don't like having dead air. Like I'm okay with being quiet, like in a group of people, but I don't want a group of people watching me and therefore to just be dead air while I'm going through all my comments and trying to figure out what I'm going to pick and everything. So for me to be able to fully explain or get my point across while watching the chat and trying to pull it up at the same time, that's difficult. But I have watched a lot of like solo streams where the person will kind of just sit there in silence while they're picking through some of the comments and reading the comments. And it's not that it's uncomfortable, just for me, all that dead air, I because of my showmanship and the performer inside me, it would be awkward for me. You know what I'm saying?
Enough.
No, I know what you're talking about. That's why I hated doing
I get
solo
that,
streams.
and I want to introduce everyone to Digit 11.
I met him.
Digit 2009 is in the background.
Hail, Tommy.
I can.
No, that's okay. I can end up leaving if 2009 could come in.
Actually, I'm going.
No, they're sharing a microphone right now. Although if Derp the Third wants to come in,
I seriously need to go to bed anyways. I was just keeping everyone company while you were away.
Thank you, Ellie. I appreciate your thoughts on the dead air as well.
Yosef, you're so stupid.
What? I said, can you guys keep everyone company?
No, Yosef said, Ellie, you should learn not to breathe. You will eliminate dead air. That doesn't even... Ugh, whatever. I'm going to figure it out. I'm going to get better.
Huh.
Yes.
That, that doesn't make sense. Sorry.
I mean,
I'm pretty
sure I like
this happens to
Yosef. I
everybody.
do. I really do. I like Yosef a lot, but I don't understand what that means. So
hold your breath. You'll figure it out. Hold your breath. Hold your breath and count to 1,000. Go.
Oh, 5. Holy cow.
All right, seriously, I am off for reals. You guys are just so entertaining. I can't help coming back. I was seriously just gonna pop in, and then LDG was like snoring, and I was like, "Oh my god, this is funny."
That was so funny.
Thank you, Ellie. Thank you, Ellie.
Thanks.
Good
It was so
night,
nice
Ellie.
to see you guys tonight. Love y'all. Love y'all in the chat.
Yeah, you have a good one, Ellie.
Get some good sleep tonight,
Nice
Ellie.
meeting you.
Yes.
I shall.
Digit
Hey,
11.
Mm-hmm.
How are you tonight, my friend? Yeah, the pop noise. Okay.
Were we being that loud?
Is Digit 2009 close enough to hear in and respond?
Yes.
I have it
Oh,
playing. I
brilliant.
have it playing through my speakers right now.
And Mr. Derp the Third has joined us. Hello, Mr. Derp the Third.
Checkers the Snoik.
Mr. Derp the Third, you got your microphone on?
I should have my microphone on.
Ah, there it is. Are
Yay.
you trying not to wake up your mom?
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough. You can stay quiet then. We are going to get boisterous, though. Just want to let you know. I hope you got your headphones on.
Oh yeah, I've got my headphones on.
Right on. Everyone on the stream, everyone in the chat, I would like to introduce you to my children. You have Digit 11. Say hello, Digit 11.
You guys know me by now.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure I do. I haven't met the others.
Digit 2009, you're right next to Digit 2011.
Hello.
Tell us about yourself, Digit 2009. I'm 10 years old and I'm a girl.
Well, exactly.
I just wanted to pop up here real quickly. Something weird's going on in the chat because I've had to undercover everything that Tommy says.
Tommy the guinea pig?
Yep. Every one of his comments have been held for review.
Really? Why is that?
Really?
I don't know, but I'm having to show everything.
That's weird. Is Tommy subscribed to me or not?
I don't know.
No, good point.
But we've had to uncover everything he says.
That's
Yeah,
odd.
even just normal things end up needing to be unhidden.
Hey, look.
Health for
If you look at
review. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know. YouTube be on crack.
Oh, come on.
Now Wookiee, I have to uncover Wookiees too.
No, if anything, YouTube be on roids. Be doing too good, and then
Oh,
have
YouTube is
having side
going
effects.
nuts right now. Yeah, absolutely.
They're after. I think they're after our small community of content creators. We're challenging. We might be challenging the big wigs. I don't know.
Finally,
I'm actually shocked that they haven't taken down my karaoke stream from last night yet.
I deleted that at like 5 a.m.
Oh, okay. Digit 11 took care of it. Thank you, producer Digit 11.
good thing you got him. Otherwise, you'd get a strike.
Oh, I would definitely get a strike from last night. We sang all kinds of crazy songs last night.
Oh, dude, whenever it's StreamYards, you don't care at all. You're just breaking all the rules and all that stuff. And you're just having fun.
Oh, no, they'll strike down the YouTube stream. That happened to Jedi Bill and myself twice on Friday.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Whatchamacallit, one time I purposely broke the rules. Everyone knew I was breaking the rules, but I had a movie stream. We were watching Bloodsport.
That's a great movie. I love it.
And the stream only lasted like 30 minutes. But I was like talking crap on it because yeah, it's a good movie, but I just like to shit on funny scenes.
Oh, come on now.
It's
all right. Jean-Claude Van Damme is not a very good actor. I agree. However,
to each his own.
No, just how the sensei, how it doesn't really show him doing the action. It just shows Jean-Claude Van Damme getting thrown, but you don't see the sensei throwing him with technique. It just shows him. It's like, I know technique.
Oh, is Wookiee supremacy having a bad fur day? Is that what's happening in the chat?
I just want to bring it to your attention. I'm going to get to bed. So you may want to keep an eye on the YouTube page when they try to talk something or I don't know.
I got it. I'm arranged too. I'll make sure that their chats get through.
See, there's Tommy getting blocked again.
Yeah.
Holy cow.
What's that about?
That is weird. All right. Thank you, Mr. Snuggles, or AKA DJ Odyssey. And remember, we're trying to get DJ Odyssey to 500 subs before the 4th of July. So if you have not subbed to DJ Odyssey, please do so.
The main reason is to get Mama Prey on the live stream with no avatar.
We also want to see if we can stay awake 48 hours.
Yeah, that's the other thing. See if you can keep my old ass up for 48 hours straight.
I need to get a laptop so I can do StreamYards.
So we have not introduced Mr. Derp the Third.
Hello.
Hello, Derp the Third. Please tell us what you're interested in this week.
Well, right now I'm learning to juggle 4 balls instead of just 3, improving my juggling.
I thought 2 was the norm.
I can juggle 1.
I can't juggle at all.
Wow, I'm slightly above average. Just like everything else in my life.
Wasn't that the joke that we made up that one time where you weren't? Oh boy.
I don't want Mr. Derp the Third to actually juggle chainsaws, but if he does, I'll come see the show.
He's craving gummy worms.
Well, that was a non sequitur.
Alright, I've just been thinking about gummy candy lately. Like either peach rings, gummy worms, or gummy bears.
Gummy
You
bears
know
are
what
the
my
best.
favorite candy ever was the red sours.
Bottle caps?
Red sours. Oh,
Red
I
sours.
could not
those
get
air
enough of
bombs?
red sours. Oh, they were so good.
Those are actually not too bad.
And
My
then
flip flops all the time. Honestly, I go from one thing to the next to the next.
I like bottle caps and Necco wafers.
I like Mike and Ike's and those tamales candy.
I like Mike and Ike, as long as it's not the weird flavors.
Yeah, they have to be the bomb ones.
But then a crown came off, and I just realized that I shouldn't eat chewy candies anymore.
Y'all ever ate a Zero bar?
Yes, Joseph, we're trying to be a little bit more friendly, family.
Yeah, the Father's Day chat is going to be a little bit more friendly than normal.
Forgive me for my inappropriate jokes. I try to be as appropriate as possible with them.
Digit 11 is normally allowed to lurk, but he's never ever allowed to show up in the chat. Otherwise, we got to shut it down.
I'm surprised, Digit 11, you're awake.
I wasn't.
Oh, shut
You
up,
wasn't.
Digit 11. You were awake. You were playing video games. Shut up.
You can lie for me all you want, but I'll tell the truth.
Not an episode of TV. Not at all.
See, Digit 2009 was awake.
Yeah, but that's because she's 10. I was awake when I was always awake till 3 a.m. when I was like, what?
I still stay up until 3 in the morning.
I can
It's just a matter of when you wake up.
now.
Mr. Derp the Third, do you practice your photography now, or is it just juggling?
Yes, I do photography. It's just been hard since, I still can't really get out of the house.
Oh, all right, you're in California. My bad.
Okay, I gotta go, guys. You have a good one.
Say again, who said that? What?
That was me.
California sucks in more ways than one.
Oh, Sir Spade Sam said you have to go to bed.
Yeah.
All right, brother. We'll see
Y'all
you
have
again.
a good night.
Good night. Thank you for showing up. I appreciate it.
No problem, man.
What is with all these people getting hidden by YouTube?
Oh, you got me, brother. I honestly don't know. Maybe because it's early in the morning on the East Coast?
That shouldn't be a problem.
Well, it shouldn't be. And our stream is PG, for crying out loud. Nobody's cussing or anything. Not even in the chat. It's weird. And most of these people are already subscribed to me, so I have no idea.
Even if they weren't subscribed, their chats wouldn't get hidden. This is literally the weirdest thing I have ever seen on a stream so far.
Ah, welcome to the Fandom Menace. Ah, okay. You're mostly on the gaming streams.
Mostly not on streams until I start streaming, to be honest.
Right. But I mean, considering the amount of time I actually spend on the Fandom Menace streams, you are never on them. So you have never encountered this before.
I know that chats will get hidden if there's vulgar stuff in it, but like normal
these chats are all innocent. Absolutely.
Normal things are getting hidden, and it's really weird.
See, Paris said, "Oh frack." I bet that wasn't held, right?
That was not, but Wookie went fooking moother fookers. That was... Oh, it hurts to smile because my lips feel like they're gonna split apart.
Then use chapsticks, boy.
Yeah. But that's too much work.
Was that without
out of your day?
Was that without a voice modulator? Without a voice changer?
Yes, that was Digit 2009 who said that. That was hilarious.
Wow. Wow. He's showing DJ how to do it without a technical toy. Wow, you are a talented voice actor. Very good.
Hey, did either one of you get a hold of your sister?
You mean Taylor?
Yeah, your other sister.
No.
I don't even know if I have her number or right Facebook account.
I know, right?
I can get a hold of her either.
Okay. All right. No worries. I sent her congratulations on graduating high school, and she never responded to me. So, no worries.
Oh, no.
Well, like I said, no worries.
That's just how Taylor rolls sometimes.
Yes, Pearhead. My kids actually do take after me quite a lot.
Taylor sent out the same Mother's Day post as last year, not even mentioning mom at all.
Okay, so yeah.
He's, trying to distance herself from us.
But for some reason, she let us come over for Christmas and complained about it.
Okay, but that was like 6 months ago. She can change a lot in 6 months.
Fair. It can take her 2 days, so.
Dark Gift Comics, thank you for subscribing to my channel. I appreciate that. I would very much like to surpass LDG Pixels again.
I will never surpass anybody.
He's still not backstage, is he?
I don't think so. No, I kicked him out of the studio completely. So
okay.
If he wakes up, he can come back on.
I wish we had that recorded on some soundbite. Oh, that's gold.
Well, if I end the stream in 45 minutes, it'll go on unedited. So it should be fine.
Yeah.
Mando is in YouTube jail? What did Mando do to get in YouTube jail?
YouTube jail? What?
Johnny Dangerously. My father told me. My father put me on a hook once. Once. There you go, Jedi Bill.
Just like I was married.
Once. Love Johnny Dangerously.
You shouldn't hit me. I was hit.
My father hit me once.
Hit me once. Once.
We weren't coordinated on that one.
Yeah, no.
Johnny Dangerously is driving down the street in a Model A painted black. Now he's driving down the street in a Model A painted duckies and
it's for little Johnny's room.
Duckies.
It's for little Johnny's room. Don't you just love when they played the video for the black and white video for playing with his cojones?
Seriously, what happened to Mando Merc? Does anyone know what happened to Mando Merc?
He's there.
Is he? Okay. They're all saying he's in jail.
Yep, there he is.
Yeah.
Oh, there he is. Okay. Woo!
Hello, Mando.
Holy crap. I thought maybe one of my wrenches did something wrong.
Well, I've only been clicking the show button on people's hidden chats, so if I did something wrong, it means I somehow managed to click the options button and block somebody without my own knowledge.
Oh, you may have accidentally blocked Mando Merc. All right, no worries. He's back in the stream, though, so he's back on the chat.
I keep trying to tell you, I've literally only been showing people's comments. I haven't done anything in the settings at all. So someone might have accidentally blocked him, but it wasn't me.
Oh. Who did we lose? We lost.
Sir Sam Spade or Sir Spade Sam
Spade
7. Yes, and DJ Odyssey popped off. So we still got tons of people in here. If anyone wants to come up, I mean, you're welcome to come up and chat with my kids. It's Father's Day, so it's not Father's Day anymore, but I'm still pretending it's Father's Day. So shut up.
5 minutes past Father's Day.
I wanted to do this earlier, okay?
But you were on Sith Lord 3387, right?
I was on Sith Lord because Mr. Derp III went to dinner with his mom and her husband.
I'd like to address Captain Trek. Are you okay, brother? Are you feeling okay, or 'cause you're usually not up in this wee hour?
In the wee hours of the morning.
Well, that's true.
Yeah.
Captain Trek usually isn't up this early in the morning.
Yeah.
Early in the morning.
Oh, Tommy and the Guinea Pig Collective. Hey! Yeah, it's still Father's Day in Hawaii, so we still get to count it as Father's Day.
Oh, okay. What time zone would
yeah.
Hawaii be?
Parrot Head, you are absolutely correct. LGG snoring on the stream was priceless. You are absolutely correct. It was so funny. Holy cow.
I almost lost my stuff. Literally, I was drinking my rum and coke, and I almost went through my nose. It almost went through my nose, eh? Uh-oh. Sheep.
My phone just off. That's my notification.
I hear sheep. That would be LG's. Is that what LG counts when he's sleeping and snoring on stream?
I count goats, thank you very much. Much more relaxing to hear them scream.
Oh, Hannibal Lecter is in the house.
RR says that LDG was out like a liggett. And Parrot said LDG put Wes to shame. I didn't even know Wes fell asleep on a stream.
But at least he finally caught hold of his mouse.
Oh, Captain Trek, I'm so sorry.
Oh,
yeah,
Captain
I was in
Trek.
that boat earlier this morning. Digit 11 caught me and poured me a glass of wine. I felt better. So,
It
good deal.
does null the pain, doesn't it?
All right, Digit 11, I'm bragging on you. I poured the glass of wine myself.
I think the only thing me in 2009 even did this morning when you were in your rut was we basically just talked to you. Which, in the grand scheme of things, is a good thing. But that's basically all we did.
Hey, Digit 11, I got a question for you, by the way.
Uh-huh.
Did you get selected for the PS5 what you call it thingy?
Beta test. And
Beta
I
test.
don't know.
Ooh,
Oh, bummer.
Bummer. Digit 11, did you at least did you finally get a good set of earphones instead of that VR broken thing that
I've been
you had
using them
before?
for nearly a month now, as a matter of fact.
Oh, that's wonderful. I'm so happy to hear that.
Yeah, it's not... Even on the website, it's not showing me who's getting...
All right, Parrot Head, I will check out the Bears stream, but I will not share it right now because, kids. And trust me, I know how wild these streams get, so I'm not going to do that right now.
I love your avatar. Your avatar is cool, Parrot Head. That's a cool avatar.
Yeah, I don't know. Worst case scenario, I save up $500 by November.
Yeah, you're supposed to go work for a construction company, right? So
Wait, Andrew.
Yeah.
You said you're going to save up $500 by November.
his name is Digit 11, Miss Digit 2009.
You're not allowed to use real names. This is the internet.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
No, because on launch, the PS5 is gonna be $500.
But are you buying me a birthday present?
No, I'm buying me a treat for my birthday getting canceled.
Oh. At least buy me a small birthday present.
I'll draw you a present. I don't gotta buy you crap.
Don't worry, I'll say happy birthday.
Hey, maybe I'll just take his lead and say happy birthday. Be like, that's my gift.
That's all you guys do every year, so, well.
Exactly. It'd be nice to get the beta test for the PS5 because then I wouldn't have to bother, paying $500 to buy myself a gift that I would like for free because my birthday was canceled. But
oh my goodness!
I can't write into PlayStation saying, "Hey, my birthday was canceled. Give me the PS5."
Yes, you can. Yes, you can. That would have been a very good justification for getting the PS5 for a beta test.
Ugh. You know what that would be? A Karen move.
You know what? Sometimes Karens get what they want.
But they get made fun of in the process, so I don't think it's a good trade-off.
Yeah, so I'll just wait to see if I get chosen. And if I don't, then
Oh, I know, Yosef. My son's name is in the picture. I'm fully aware. It's fine. None of us are hiding anything.
If I was actively going out of my way to hide my name, I wouldn't invite people I know on stream.
Digit 11, now that I'm realizing it, you didn't even tell me happy birthday last year.
Dun, dun, dun.
All out.
Gonna be hard living.
RR got it right in the chat. He said, no pretensions. Straightforward. Much can be learned by children.
And Mr. Derp the Third, did you even say happy birthday to me? You lived with me.
Well, I assume I did.
I don't think you did. You didn't even come near me on my birthday.
No, that's not true. I'm not that mean.
It was my party. I was with a friend. I don't think you really came near me at all.
I'm not that.
Epic
rude.
Beard, I will definitely send you the GPS coordinates to my buried treasure. I hope you have fun finding it too, by the way. Dun, dun, dun.
How dare you not give me access to that treasure? I'm your son.
Oh, shut up.
No, I don't. I have to come up with what it's going to be worth in
I don't care.
2 years. Matter of fact, I want to buy this thing when I'm 18. And then I have to divide it by 4 and give 3 portions. 1 to you, 1 to Mr. the Third, and 1 to Taylor for some reason.
She's
fourth,
legally
by
a
the
child. She's legally one of the children, so yes.
It's legal.
Those are fourths, by the way, not thirds.
What? I don't get a share of the money because I'm a kid?
No, there's only... there's 4. Oops.
Does anyone know Oliver Franklin Dim? That's what I want to know.
There's 4 of us, Dad.
Yeah, fourths. If I had a buried treasure, you would have to split it into fourths, not thirds.
We were talking about the house payment, and you said the opposite.
Did I? Well,
yes.
My memory sucks. Shut up.
Parrot Head says you are the instigator, Mr. CCD.
I might be, actually. I might very well be.
Oh my god, YouTube, stop hiding these chats so I don't have to keep clicking my mouse.
Stop being lazy.
At least you're not chasing your mouse around. You've got that mouse under control, eh?
We'll not talk about LDG pixels again. All right, let's just.
I wasn't talking about them. I was just talking about the mouse.
Let's just keep that under wraps for now.
You know,
I was talking about the mouse. It's no reference.
there have been times when I have been so angry at my air conditioner.
Wookiee supremacy. I understand. Yes.
That I have frankly been that I have fantasized about tossing my air conditioner out my window. I've never done it, but it has been an urge every time the tape comes loose.
Angry boy.
Just it makes me so angry when this tape falls off and the vent blows hot air just as much as it blows cool air. That I just
Have you tried using duct tape?
Joseph Petrick, that's brilliant. Digit 11. If you wrench the people who keep getting blocked, then there won't be a problem.
You are correct, sir. So
you get a wrench. You get a wrench. You get a wrench. You get a wrench.
You get a wrench.
And everybody gets a wrench.
Ultimate cosmic power.
Yes, Pflugerville, LDG did eventually catch his mouse.
I don't know.
It's not letting you in, Tim.
He's not letting. Okay, you got to tell me which ones they are then.
It's Tommy and the Guinea Pig Collective mostly.
Oh, okay, definitely Tommy then.
Yeah, no,
absolutely.
I've tried like 3 times at this point.
No worries. I'll take care of it. Where is Tommy? There he is. And the 3 dots. And
welcome the epic.
You are a moderator, Tommy. Congratulations, Tommy.
And the epic beard is in the house.
Other people. I should have gone onto your account for that.
Well, you should have, but you're on
Tired.
StreamYards right now. Can you still do that?
What?
You're on StreamYards right now. Can you still do that on my account?
Yeah, because to wrench people, I need to be on your account on YouTube.
Okay.
So I can switch to your account at free will. I just forgot that I had to do that to wrench people because I'm too tired for this. I over exaggerate. I'm not too tired for this. I'm tired.
Oh, Wes Moody Webcast is here. Hello, my brother.
Oh,
thank you for showing up. Holy cow. I honestly was not expecting this. I was on a different live stream earlier, and he ended before it turned midnight here in Arizona. So I thought, well, I'll go live. And then when I went live, Mr. Derp III showed up. And I thought, well, self, I said.
I said to myself, self, I said,
I should probably get my other kids up. So I made them all get up.
Woo!
I am so not ready for bed at all.
I know you're not. That's all right.
I was in that stage just before you hit deep sleep. So I heard my door open and instinctively went, "Huh?"
Mando Merc, are you serious? Tommy and the Guinea Pig Collective are the kings of the moderator?
Andrew, at least you were in that stage. I just heard the silent. Is anybody awake up there from downstairs?
Wes Moody, Captain Trek, you guys are welcome to come up and chat with my kids if you want to. The StreamYard is in the chat now. Wes Moody has chatted with Digit 11 before. I don't think he's chatted with Mr. Derp III before.
I don't know how to get
I just want to.
Wesley
I just want to put. Remember, it's summertime, and school was canceled due to that beer bug thing. So
Actually, I was
Is that-
still in school until last Thursday, so.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Well, I
Digit
wasn't
2009. Yeah, Digit 2009 is in a private school program, so she was in school till last week.
Oh, okay.
Let it be known that she stole my name too.
I don't
Not
care.
the whole name.
Told or borrowed.
No, it's constructive plagiarism.
Actually, he gave it to me on Roblox, so.
No, I didn't.
Actually,
I made your account on request of you stealing my name.
Constructive plagiarism.
You requested to steal my name.
No, I don't. I don't like that name, so I made a new account, and now I have no friends.
You stole my name.
All right, no worries, Wes Moody. No worries. Oh, jeez. That's funny.
Okay. Now, next subject.
Well, I was waiting for my kids to say something.
Roar!
That's a good start.
My mind is blank.
Good for you, buddy.
That's not true. It's not blank. It's just wondering how I'm going to get in touch with Wesley Crusher because I refuse to reactivate my Twitter because they won't text me and they must call me. So for now, my Twitter sits inactive.
Inactive? Why?
Thank you, Tommy. And Wesley Crusher and who else was supposed to check in later? I don't remember.
Ugh.
Criminy. Oh, what's his name? Yeah, anyway. Doesn't matter right
Twitter
now.
being a dick.
Oh, no, Wesley Crusher was the one who was going to check in later. So We'll see what happens.
Twitter, you know how most sane social media will opt either to call or text you? Twitter won't. Twitter only has the option to call you with your security code.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Weird.
Oh.
The worst part is it's marked as potential spam by my phone.
Oh, so you got to deal with that too. Oh my
Yeah.
goodness.
So-
Well, stop forgetting your password. That's all I got to say.
Not forgetting my password. I went to go open Twitter one day, which is automatically logged in, and it said your account is inactive and we will call you with a security code.
Strange.
Gee, that is weird.
Oh, and then your phone didn't ring, right?
First time it didn't ring. Second time it rung, but I didn't remember the security code, so I couldn't type it in. And then I just decided, screw you, Twitter. I don't need you.
Fair enough. Actually, there's a lot of people who are saying that now.
Oh boy. Oh boy. I
Twitter's
just
taking
put that on my page.
in the wrong direction.
I think that to my my Twitter to my channel. That was
If they don't
speak.
fix themselves, they will be more dead than Facebook.
Facebook isn't dead. Old people
Facebook isn't
use it.
dead yet.
It's dead to the modern Gen Z millennial.
young people, Generation Y.
Generation whatever they're called now.
Technology anymore. I'm a teenager who acts like I'm freaking 30.
No, don't put Tommy in Harvey's cage.
You know what you're gonna do with your generation? Your generation gets to develop the next evolution of video gaming, and that, my friend, is a cool thing.
You think any of our generation is gonna get off of their lazy butts to do anything productive in society?
Yeah.
I hope so. I hope so.
Very wishful thinking. Most my generation is going to do is have sex in the bathrooms at school, get pregnant at 16, and give up the baby for adoption because I'm not ready for a child. Then don't have sex in the bathrooms.
Wow,
Yeah,
that
gross.
was intense. That's an even worse outlook on life that I have. And I'm like very down on life.
There went your PG rating, Mr. CCDB.
Oopsie.
I didn't start it now.
Shoop said,
I just said-
Pflugerville said, Shoop, go get my MySpace page.
What's a MySpace?
Oh, come on, Jedi Billy. You know what a MySpace is.
I know what MySpace. I was just acting out the part. It's like, what is a Napster?
Suffice it to say, I am very hateful toward my own generation.
Wookiee Supremacy said, I love Twitter. Raising people's blood pressure from the comfort of my own home is too much fun.
Oh, that's good.
Well, yes, Parrot Head. Harvey does need some company in there, but I don't think he would appreciate a Wookiee sharing his space.
I don't know. Hairy fur balls? I don't know. Maybe they smell like, I don't know, matted fur because they never, use soap when they bathe, but...
Yes, it said Digit 11 will not get pregnant.
I hope not.
Give it time. Modern medicine might be advanced in such time. Maybe.
I hate my own generation. They're all stupid and dumb and disruptive, and nothing ever good comes from having them do anything in their lives.
Poor Pflugerville has to upgrade to AOL.
They did a good job and then bug their parents when they're not getting the money that they need. And then they complain when their parents cut them off because they spent them out the wazoo so that their parents are broke and they're still too lazy to get a job because they're like, I don't want to work. Well, if you don't want to work, then you don't get money and you don't get to spend it freely.
Wow, that rant went on way longer than I thought it would.
RR laughs at Digit 11's joke. Is hello, Wookiee baths. He's got a little picture of a bathtub. That's perfect. Do the Humpty Hump. Holy cow. Wookiee supremacy. You're taking me back to my teenage years. I do the Humpty Hump.
Wow, those were your teenagers. I guess, yeah.
Oh, jeez.
It's amazing when you think some parts of the 90s were 30 years ago.
I know, it's wild, isn't it?
It is. 30, 25, 26, like, damn.
Wookiee would look like Harry in the hot tub of Harry and the Hendersons, says Parrot Head. I believe that. I believe Wookiee would do that.
I want to be asleep until like noon tomorrow.
Look, kids, I appreciate you being on here, and if you wanna knock off, you can go ahead and knock off. All right.
I've still got about 2 hours before I usually fall asleep, so I'm good to stay on.
Well, I'm leaving it up to Digit 11 and Digit 2009.
Oh, I hear a train. Is there a train coming?
Yes.
Oh, there's a train a coming. It's rolling around the bend. It's owned by BNSF.
Okay, if I'm gonna wake up at any reasonable hour tomorrow, which I mean like 10, I really have to get off.
All right, Digit 11.
Oh, you should choose your words more wisely. Somebody said that earlier on this stream.
I know, but these are teenagers that I build. These are teenagers.
I know.
Good night, family members.
Good night, Digit 11. Good night, Digit 2009. I love you so much. Thank you so much for joining me.
Yeah, no problem. Even if it was only for like an hour.
Hey, that was good enough.
Yep.
That was good enough. I wanted to do this earlier, but I'm really glad you guys joined us this evening. So thank you so much.
Oh,
Good night, Digit.
I'm gonna plug my channel real quick. So far we've set up our next live stream for D&D on like Wednesday, I think, at our usual time that we do sessions instead of the early session we took this time. So tune into that if you're into D&D and fun times and stuff. For real though now. Bye.
Good night.
Later.
Good night, Digit 11. Good night, Digit 2009. Are you sure you want to stick around, Mr. Derp the Third?
I've got nothing better to do.
All right. We might get a little wild. I'm just letting
That's
you know.
completely fine.
Okay. Thank you guys for entertaining my children. I appreciate that, especially on a Father's Day.
I think they were the entertainment.
They were absolutely, especially Digit 2009. She was funny as hell when she interjected.
Uh-huh. Mr. Sue, don't fall asleep. No, I'll keep him in line. How are you doing, drunken philosopher?
Oh, I are drunk and I are smoking a lot. And Mr. Derp III has seen me in this condition more than once.
Oh. Well, I'm only almost.
Mountains of Elysium. Holy cow. Oh,
Mountains of Elysium. Welcome, Mountains of Elysium. How are you doing, my friend?
yeah. Pflugerville 2009 has absolutely no filter. Thank you, RR. Yes, my daughter is a pure joy. I absolutely love having her here. It's fantastic. So, yes. What are you up to, Mr. Derp III, other than juggling practice?
Not much.
Not much. You're still not allowed to go outside?
I mean, we can. We just don't because there's not really anywhere to go. We live in Victorville, which is about 2 hours away from anything good. So
fair enough.
Where is Victorville?
Like I said, about 2 hours away from anything good.
It's halfway between Vegas and Los Angeles. So, yeah, it's 2 hours from anywhere good.
Oh, okay. I've never heard of the place.
Hashtag annual crystal skull for bird.
Oh, Captain loves to plug that hashtag. It's his favorite hashtag. Captain, that would make a great t-shirt. That would make a great t-shirt. Or if you want it on a face mask, I have a local company where you can get orders to put on a face mask since they want us to wear face masks when we go out into the world.
You know, Admiral, if you would like to come on the live stream, I don't know if you're at work or not. I hope not because it's Father's Day. But if you are, you know, if you are at work, just let me know. If not, you can come on the live stream if you want to. Yeah, I said that like a Southern boy. I know. I grew up in Southern California. I guess that counts. If you want to.
Mm-hmm.
That goes for anyone else, by the way. Captain Trek, if you want to come up and say hello. The link is still in the chat, relatively close to the top of the screen. So if you need the link, I'll stick it back in there. Oh, Admiral, you are at work right now. All right, no worries.
Yep.
Hour and a half left. Well, Mr. Derp III says he's got 3 hours to go, so maybe you can come up and say hi for yourself.
Oh.
We shall see. Seriously, Mr. Derp III, you really do stay out till 3 o'clock in the morning?
Oh, yeah, like every night.
That's what the homeschool program allows you to do?
No, it's summer now. I don't do anything.
It is summer. That's right. All right. Okay. And it is like 100 degrees outside, so I get you.
It's hot. It's muito caliente hot.
Jedi Bill, can you and Mr. Derp III, can you carry the stream for about 2 minutes?
Possibly.
I'm sure we can find something to banter about.
All right. Talk about the Insomniac soup. I won't tell anybody that Mr. Derp III is my son if you invite him onto the chat tomorrow night.
Okay.
All right. I'll be right back.
I run an adult show for the Insomniacs who ever may be alive or not. I meant awake. Sorry. I meant awake. Alive
awake.
And awake. Yeah.
I personally prefer being alive. That's quite a good thing.
With a pulse is okay. And
you know, I
awake
tried the
and
whole
you
being
can't
dead
sleep.
thing once. It didn't go very well.
once, just once. That's good. Anywho, it's an all. I never intended to go as long as it was, but I have so much fun with how long it ever does go on. It's just a bunch of us nerds and insomniacs alike talking about whatever. I have a topic picked out that we just more or less gloss over, and we go from there.
Interesting.
Yeah, that's what Insomniac Soup is about. You have a problem, you have to get something off your chest, you can vent on Insomniac Soup. And if you're around the globe, it may not be Insomniac for you, but maybe you just want to talk and enjoy the conversation about movies and films and anger about what they're doing to our favorite TV shows and movies, how it's lost its pizzazz, its personality, and a whole lot of other things.
Cool.
Yeah.
Pflugerville told me to post my channel, but I don't currently have any videos, so there's no point in subbing. Maybe when I eventually do start a YouTube channel, then you can subscribe to me, but I don't have a channel yet, so.
What would your channel be about? What's your passion? What would be your thing?
I don't know. Just a lot of random stuff, because I have
And that's okay too.
I have a very uncanny ability to be average at everything I try.
Okay. Well,
So,
yeah.
a lot of random stuff. Like, I'm average at juggling. I'm average at solving Rubik's Cubes. I'm average at playing the guitar. A lot of very average stuff. I have a ridiculously uncanny ability to be average. So my channel would probably be something like that. Just a lot of random stuff that I do very average.
Well, there's nothing wrong with being that. You got to start from somewhere, right? And you just build it up, and just get on there and get a microphone or a headset, and you could do this from your phone if you wanted to. You don't need a good setup, Although I know I've been told it heats up the batteries on the phone, so.
It does actually, yeah. My cell phone overheats very, very fast when I'm watching YouTube. No idea why though. It doesn't do that with Netflix or Hulu or anything else. Just YouTube. Just the YouTube.
So get like a fabric ice pack or something, and set your phone on with a piece of fabric under a piece of ice, and then your phone will stay cool, hopefully.
Pflugerville, that is a brilliant idea. I honestly hope that you took a sound bite of that. Because putting LDG snoring as a video would be hilarious.
That
was so funny.
But just whatever we do in the future or the long run, what comes around goes around. Just be wary of that. That we might say or something or do something inappropriate or just foolish tomfoolery, and we just got to make sure we don't give them any fuel to add to the fire.
Wookiee supremacy. I am actually curious. If YouTube doesn't let you show it, what exactly are you showing?
Are you okay?
Yeah, I don't like
Oh.
Do you need to hop off, Jedi Bill? Is
No.
Nina?
No, just I think she was encountered by a bug, like an actual bug that crawls on the floor or the
Right,
counter.
yeah, a real bug, yeah.
not that
No.
other beer bug thing.
We're getting those up here too. I know.
Oh, the summer's the worst time. They come out in the heat. They look for food and drink. You know, they come up from the pipes. Just have to keep it clean.
Oh.
And I heard
Wookie says there's nothing on his homepage. Holy cow. I'm not even sure I want to know what your content is if there's nothing on your homepage. Oh, you got to click on videos. Ah, understood. Well, there's your problem. Well, anyone who wants to come up and join us on the stream, you're welcome to. I'm not sure how much longer I got to stay awake because I got to get up about 5 hours from now. And I got to toss and turn until I get a good hour of sleep. So we'll see what happens. But you guys are welcome to come up and join us. Mr. Derp III is definitely 18 years old.
Oh, definitely.
Yep, definitely 18 years old. Brand new video might stay up on the homepage for 6 hours or so. Really? Wow. Holy cow, Wookiee supremacy. Well, you know what? I'm going to look at your content because I want to know what it is. Tommy, would you mind putting his YouTube channel in a link if you haven't done so already? Because I want to subscribe if I haven't already. I got like 200 subscribers. I have no idea how many people I'm subscribed to. I wake up in the morning and I just go, nope.
On my end, it looks like you're sitting at 127.
Oh no, I have 127, but I don't know how many people I'm actually subscribed to. I think it's like 230 people I'm subscribed to.
Oh.
Oh, Supreme Heretic, welcome.
Welcome.
Holy cow.
Indeed.
I'm getting people I never get on my streams.
Hey,
Wow.
see, if you stream it, they will cometh.
If you stream it, they will come.
we have to be around for the opiate of the masses.
Oh, we are the opiate of the masses.
I know.
And since it's
And let's
all
hope
names,
that reach.
since it's
let's
all
hope that
names
reach-
I actually recognize, I'm gonna go ahead and toss this in there again. I got three slots available if anyone wants to come up and chat. And remember, Mr. Derp III is definitely 18 years old.
Mm-hmm. Definitely.
So
Ah,
we can
yes.
get more. We can move from the PG realm into the R realm.
Well, Mr. Derp III, what do you think?
I don't usually think so.
Well, there you go. Yes, we can move
Well,
into the R
yes,
realm
you
if
have
you
to.
want to.
You have to think. If you get up and move, your mind is thinking.
No, that's all subconscious.
Yeah, yeah. Mr. Derp III pretty much moves on autopilot for most of the day. If he's learning a new skill, he'll have to actually do something. But
Yeah, I spent like 2 hours just trying to juggle today. I spend way too much time doing useless things.
4 hours of juggling. Ah!
It's a really good workout. especially when you fail, because there's a lot of bending over involved. My legs are really sore.
You are aware that you're not allowed to say bending over in this chat, right?
Oh, so sorry.
Wookiee supremacy, yes, absolutely, I understand. I am much more clever when I have time to think of something.
What, you don't think on your feet?
Me? Never.
Yeah. You have to think on your feet, mate.
Well, one of these
That's
days
fun.
I'll be able to stand up again, I'm sure.
Thinking on your feet gets me out of trouble most times.
Supreme Heretic. Oh my goodness. I usually lurk in the background because you have so many subscribers that my chats would probably go unnoticed for the most part. So thank you so much for showing up, though. I appreciate that.
Yeah. I think I just subbed to his channel like yesterday.
Oh, I've been with Supreme Heretic for a while.
Well, the group tweeted it. Our wonderful community that we're a part of tweeted it out, and I followed, and I went over to his channel and became a subscriber. And
Good
I did hit
content.
that bell.
Absolutely good content. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, Wookiee Supremacy says, I'm not bad on my feet, but I'm a killer with a few seconds.
Sometimes that's all you need.
Yeah, unfortunately, I have to think on my feet far too often.
Okay, well, maybe you think from your seated position.
Well, Tommy, go ahead and plug your stinking channel, man. You're a wrench. For crying out loud. Oh, jeez.
You have the power, sir.
Constantly telling these people what to do. Oh. Tommy and the Guinea Pig Collective. It's a lot of fun to watch. It's a lot of fun to watch. Oh, Supreme Heretic wants to join us. Hello, Supreme Heretic.
Well, howdy, Jeff. How are you?
Hey, brother.
How you
What's
doing?
going on?
No, nothing. I'm glad I could stop by. I'm glad you were actually up late streaming, too.
Oh, it's a late Sunday night. I figured, hey, you know what? Father's Day. Let's do it. Let's see what happens.
Yeah, because, man, I'll tell you, dude, it's been rough. I've got a lot of medical issues going on right now, and it's kind of keeping me from being able to, do my work and earn my livelihood at the moment, and it sucks. And it's nice to be able to hook up with some friends on different streams and talk. It does help.
Yeah, you've come to the right place because we have a community where a lot of our members are in the same boat.
Oh, yeah, wide open. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been dealing with this now like about 3 weeks. I've went to an orthopedic doctor for the problem first because I noticed a sharp pain in my back and whatnot, and they did an X-ray of my neck, and they said, well, you're really you have a lot of arthritis and everything like that, and it could be bone spurs. It was just an X-ray, so they couldn't see that much. Well, he gave me a little bit of prednisone and muscle relaxer and called it a day and thought that would work. So a few days later, I woke up in the middle of the night around this hour in blinding pain, and I couldn't even use my right arm.
Yep, been there, done that, brother. I know exactly what you're going through.
And I went to the ER. They did a CT scan, and they found that there's some pretty significant damage. And so they gave the results to my orthopedic doctor, and I just had a follow up with him on Friday, and he said, based on the CT scan, he's like, I want to get an MRI as well, but based on the CT scan that they took at the ER a week or two ago, he said, man, your neck is really, really compressed. You've got a nerve that's definitely trapped in the middle of that mess. And he said, you've got 3 vertebrae in danger of fusing. And there's about no cartilage in there, and there's very likely bone spurs. So he said, it's no wonder that your x-ray was a mess. It's one of the worst.
Holy cow. I am really glad they were able to find all that stuff.
So
I'm going through a lot of the same symptoms, but with no evidence of damage to my spine or shoulder blades. So issues.
this is all spine. This is C5, C6, C7, around that area. And being candid and honest right now, guys, sure, it has me freaked out quite a bit. I don't want to I'm likely going to be headed for surgery. I'm scared. I never expected that I was going to be facing this at 46 years old. So, I mean, I'm at where I'm at, but
yeah, I know. The last time I came out of surgery, I was like, oh, the relief.
Yeah.
Oh. And the doctors were like, are you in pain? And I went, no. I feel great.
No, they just changed my medication again, and they gave me a medication for nerve pain, but it's fairly potent. They put me on Neurontin.
No, Neurontin's not potent. I'm sorry. No,
It's
that's
not?
candy.
Oh, okay.
No. Yeah,
Well,
it's
that's
candy.
good. That's good to know because I just started it today. So he put me on Neurontin to kind of counter the nerve pain, So we'll see how that goes, and then hopefully I get that MRI this week.
Right on. Mr. Derp III, you actually have to post your channel in the private chat so that I can post it in the link, or you can actually just go ahead and make a comment in the public chat, and I will make you a wrench, and that way you can post your own link in there.
Well, I do want to say, between the Fandom Menace folks and everybody else, the community's been great. The regulars that are in my audience, people that have been reaching out with well wishes and sending donations here and there. I really appreciate it, you guys. This community is the best, and without your guys' moral support and everything else, it'd be really shitty to go through. It's shitty to go through as it is, but it's shitty to go through like practically alone. And to have a bunch of friends, even though we're not actually seeing each other in person, we're all scattered around the country. It means everything. It means everything. So thank you.
Oh, absolutely. And like I said, I normally lurk on your live streams and things like that, but I mean, you're really entertaining for being in so much pain, man.
Well, when we do the Pegasus Actual show, me and Steven and Raquel and everything, we talk, and and they were telling me, hey man, if you're in pain, you don't have to do the show. And I said, I'm stubborn. I want the show to go on. Unless I'm in horrible pain, I'm not going to miss it. I want to give my audience the best that I can and bring a really entertaining show to them. And I'm trying, and people love our episode reviews of BSG and everything. So, I appreciate you guys supporting. Thank you.
Oh, the BSG reviews are fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. You guys do a great job. So, if you can handle it, do it. That's what I say. Do it.
Do it.
Yeah. Well, as it is right now, the show on Thursday is really my only outlet from being like out of bed. Normally I'm just like stuck in bed. So it's like, it's nice just to like have a couple hours where I'm not stuck in bed.
Fair enough. Yeah. I try my best absolutely to get out of bed. And, I sit in my office chair and I sit in my recliner, and sometimes I'll clean the kitchen, and sometimes I'll go grocery shopping, but that's pretty much all I can do anymore, and it's driving me absolutely crazy.
Yeah, I know the feeling, buddy. I know the feeling because, when you're limited in the things you can do, I mean, I'm a stubborn SOB when it comes to that.
Yeah, so am I. That's why
I want to be able
most of the time.
I want to be able to do like a variety of things. I don't want to be stuck to, I'm confined to bed, or I'm confined, just to being in the house. I want to, go and handle the errands and go and, be able to blow off some steam doing whatever. And then, when you're limited, especially by a medical issue, I mean, it's just, it sucks because you don't necessarily have control over it.
Yeah. I would like to ask if Mr. Derp III is still with us.
I am.
And you have not put your name in the public chat, so I could make you a wrench.
I tried, but my
good night
comment didn't show up.
Ah, okay.
Good night,
wrench out there who's not doing his job. All right,
Mountain Elysium says he had to go. Good night.
Yeah.
Good night, brother.
Yeah, the other day, Tommy, we did.
Good morning.
All right, that is the link to Derp the Third. Derp the Third, if you would like to try and post another comment, I will make you a wrench. I don't know why it's blocking you. It makes no sense.
Flash Mountain Elysium's comment for annual Crystal Skull for Bird.
Hey, Derp the Third, what
highlight that comment?
What kind of content do you have, sir?
I don't have any content right now. I'm thinking of videos I might post. I just have to make them first. My content would mostly be random stuff because that's what I'm good at.
Well, you could live stream.
Well, I don't know. Hot chicks with nice boobs would work.
Oh, yeah.
Uh-oh. I cannot find Mountains of Elysium's hashtag. Is it closer to the bottom?
Yeah. Look in the news comments.
Eck. Okay. Oh,
he's
there
got
it is.
three Vulcan
Yep,
hellos.
there it is.
There you go. There you go.
Take care, fellow nerds, and remember, spread hashtag annual Crystal Skull for Bird. Brilliant.
Yes. That man's a genius.
Oh yeah. As long as you're not trying to make it monthly or weekly or something like that, annual Crystal Skull for Bird is funny.
Oh yeah, because we're torturing him with a horrible movie that he absolutely hates.
He must watch it once a year. Ba, ba, ba.
And maybe one of these days coming to a t-shirt near you.
So, Mr. Derp III, have you not been able to post a comment in the public chat yet?
I did.
Wow. Oh, there it is. Yep. Okay. Now you are a wrench.
Test comment.
Congratulations, Mr. Derp III. You have a wrench. Learn how to use it. Use it well. Use it carefully. You can actually accidentally send someone to the void if you do not use it carefully. So Jedi Bill, what's coming up this week for us on Insomniac Soup?
Oh, I don't know. I don't script these things. I just shoot from the hip for the most part.
Well, you don't have to script them. I was just asking. Maybe you had themes or something for each night, Monday through Friday.
Yeah, well, I don't usually know that until a couple hours before, like 5 or 6 hours when I'm waking up in the daytime. So I don't know. I might think
Thank you, Admiral. Yes, I know everyone in the chat is a wrench right now.
I don't know, man. I would actually have a night where I'd be like, okay, let's find what entertainment hasn't been taken over by SJWs yet.
Now that would be an excellent choice. That would be an excellent choice for one of the nights. See, Jedi Bill?
You just made a theme for Monday night. You just made the theme for Monday night. There you go.
Monday night. What has not been taken over by SJWs?
Right? Yeah.
You better set up that.
Absolutely.
You better set up that StreamYard right now, Jedi Bill.
Okay. I have to close a few times.
Well, all kidding aside, guys, it's actually fairly alarming, especially with the way things are going right now. It's just seemed like it's ramped up, and
it has. It has with the Batwoman thing. The Rose woman.
Yeah.
Left, right. And so they literally declared that they were looking specifically for an LGBTQ actor to take the part.
I mean, how insulting!
Capable of playing the part, they are looking for an LGBTQ.
How insulting for Ruby Rose, because I know Batwoman sucked. We all know Batwoman sucked because it was just a bad show. But the thing is for them to have the audacity to come out and say, well, she doesn't deserve to be on there, she's not lesbian enough, it's like, are you kidding me?
Right. She's nothing but lesbian. How could she not be lesbian enough? Holy crap.
She came out publicly and said she supports LGBT stuff and donates to their charities. And that wasn't even good enough.
RR, you may not be a tool, but you are, in fact, a tool. And thank you so much for supporting the channel. I really do appreciate it, RR. You're an awesome guy.
But, it's funny, and we've written articles on Bounding into Comics about this because, it seems like they kind of came into our fandoms and everything like that.
Oh,
and
hold on 1 second. I hadn't heard about this. Are they canceling Dukes of Hazzard?
They canceled it once, and then finally, under the radar, it came back on some different channels, syndicated again, and then now they're canceling it again.
Oh, holy crap. All right. I'm not going to get angry. I got really angry when I found out on Friday night that they were pulling down General Grant's statue. So I am not going to do that again.
George Washington.
I'm not going to do that again. I'm not. Jedi Bill, if you want to take over right now and tell everybody how angry I am about all this.
Oh, I thought he was gonna break his computer. I thought he might. Oh, I was worried for a quick moment. He had to step away and take a walk. That's how. That's how heated it got.
Well, I'm angry too. And if you feel anything for America, for as long as you've lived in this country, for those of you that are American in the chat, if you're not angry, something's wrong. You should
My brother, I spent 18 years serving this country.
Mm-hmm.
And every time I see something stupid like this, I just shake my head in shame because I defended these people's rights.
I put out a tweet today, bro, for Father's Day for my dad. And I put up a picture in the tweet of his gravesite at Arlington.
Yeah, I saw it. I saw it.
30 years, 3 different branches. My dad was in World War II, Korea, Nam, and was a consulting officer for Desert Shield. And this is crazy. I mean, it's absolutely crazy. And my dad would be appalled at what's going on.
I got to let the dogs in so they stop barking. Give me a minute. I'll be right back. Mr. Derp III, Jedi Bill, carry on the conversation, please.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't know, Bill. What's your take?
Well, I myself am very angry, and I'm worried that this all could boil up to big things. Basically, Seattle times 80. And I'm worried that I don't want to see that. I don't want to see any more people hurt. I don't want any more, this nonsense. I think it's all nonsense. It's all nonsense. I'm tired of it. And I'm going
to do a stream about that, Bill, because I've looked into it a lot. I've researched a lot. Obviously, we know the people in this chat, very intelligent people on the panel are intelligent. We know that the African American community, the people that have been taken in and sort of like jumped on the BLM bandwagon.
Oh my God. Okay, hold on.
See,
Tommy said they defaced the Lincoln Memorial.
Yeah.
No. That's it. I'm done. I'm done with this shit. No. Those I'm not going to bow the knee, and I am not going to deface public property, and I am not going to deface our goddamn national monuments because of fucking white privilege bullshit. I'm done with this shit. You people can go.
White privilege is a myth, my friend.
I cannot believe I spent most of my adult life defending these people's rights to be morons.
Hey, CC, highlight that comment from RR right there in StreamYard. He put it perfectly. We have way too many ungrateful piss ants that are clueless tools for the globalist elites. He is dead on.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. And, I take pride. I take pride in my country.
So do I.
I take pride in my service. And I take pride in what we've accomplished throughout the world, not just the Northern America, So it's just infuriating that they're doing all of this, and it's been going on for weeks. You know, the 93 riots lasted for 2 weeks. I was there in the 93 riots. I was there. I watched my fucking town burn down around me during those riots. And they only lasted 2 weeks. And this has been going on for a month and a half. These people are insane. Insane. And I'm sick of it.
Yes. Yeah.
I don't know. I don't think there's any coming back from this. I don't know if there's any coming back from this.
Well, there might be civil war. We might start facing that fact that
I doubt it. I doubt it.
I don't know that it's going to get to that level, but I will say this: if by now you should have the common sense to have a loaded firearm around.
True enough.
True
enough.
Yeah.
I don't even own a gun, let alone many guns that would necessitate an entire rack.
Well, hey, look, when you're protecting your family, you can never be too careful. You have to do what you have to do. And if these people go into the suburbs where the average, families are living and everything else, they're in for a rude awakening, because people, you're not just going to throw shit and break people's windows and run up in their house, because, guess what? You'll be greeted with a hail of lead.
Yeah, Tommy makes a pretty good point. He had his white privilege card revoked before he ever got it.
Be careful, Tommy. They're going to come and try to cancel you, buddy.
He wants to know if anyone has a white privilege card that they're willing to sell.
No, I also lost mine a while back. It's a real issue.
Yeah. Oh, jeez. Oh, here you go. The job I am at now, I wouldn't have gotten hired had I not been a vet. The HR person would not hire anyone that was white and male. White privilege? Well, screw them. Admiral, you are absolutely correct. In many, many cases, you are absolutely correct. It has gotten to that point where white privilege has become a handicap for many, many people.
White privilege is a myth.
It is a myth, but it is also a believed myth.
And that's the annoying part.
Yeah. Well, in any case, that's a subject I don't want to dwell on. Obviously, I get triggered very, very easily when it comes to that stuff. So, Supreme Heretic, what'd you think about The Last Jedi?
Are you serious right now?
I want to change the subject, all right? Okay, all right. I got a different question for you. What do you think of the upcoming Dune movie in December? Are you familiar with Dune at all?
Oh yeah, because myself and the guys at Bounding, we've talked about that. I think we've got a couple articles floating around about that. we got a lot of details about it. It seems like it's going to be good. The woke factor is fairly low on it, although it does have a little bit of woke in it. I don't know. I think it'll be all right. It's definitely not going to surpass the original. I'm calling that right now. It's not going to surpass the original.
It's intended to be a two-parter right now.
Yeah, but it's not going to surpass the original. I don't care how many parts they make. It's just not.
Fair enough. Well,
the original movie was so good.
In my opinion, if they stick with the book,
I'm
okay with it.
By and large, I'll give them credit. It seems like they're trying to be, fairly faithful to the source material. So that's good. But again, I just don't think it's going to be as good as the original.
And you're talking about the movie from '84, right?
Yeah.
No, it's not going to be true to the movie, the '84 movie. It's not. It's going to be truer to the novel.
I mean, if anybody saw the most recent Blade Runner, you guys know that recent Blade Runner that wasn't nearly as good as the original.
No, it was not.
I mean, you can't. When they try to remake shit like that, it very rarely is going to surpass or be on par with the original. Now, in a case of something like when we review like the Ron Moore version of Battlestar, hey, that's good. It actually, in some ways, surpassed the '78 because '78 only got one season, and '78 didn't have nearly the compelling. It had a lot of cheese factor.
Yeah, absolutely. On the other hand, they were all doing practical effects.
Yeah,
so there was a lot of things they could not do at that time.
But even the stories weren't as deep as what you got with 2004. But the thing is 2004 ran for 4 seasons, which is pretty good, and it was and it wound up in some ways surpassing the original source material, and that's hey, credit there, that's good. But you had I don't think you're going to ever see another writer's room like they had on the 2004 PSG series either. We've stated that before on our podcast because my God, they had like most of the really talented people that worked on Deep Space Nine doing BSG. So of course you got those stories because Deep Space Nine.
Telling stories that were overarching for the entire season, which was absolutely brilliant.
Yeah, and Deep Space Nine did the same thing. So they just took that right over and went from there, and it was great.
Yeah,
but you don't see that anymore. Modern things probably past about 2008 started to get into this really lazy formula. And then when you started injecting the virtue signaling and the woke stuff in it, it just absolutely started to ruin modern entertainment, and it's only gotten worse. Because you've got these people they're trying to pander to that have infiltrated all our fandoms and all the things that we enjoy.
Yeah, and I think it has a lot to do with corporate culture as well.
Yeah, that too.
And I actually made a video about that. It was a joke video that I had made on my channel. Mr. CCDV Learns How to Make a Movie.
Yeah,
is what it's called, and it has to do with the whiteboard thing a few months ago, where they had diversity on there twice, right? And freaking dinosaurs, right?
Yeah. Joseph said on Hulu, James Cameron's Aliens got a warning about outdated content. Oh my God! This is peak This is peak bending the knee. This is peak wokeness. And the funny thing is, these companies really and truly, when it gets down to it, if these people talk behind closed doors, they don't give two shits about wokeness. That's the funniest part of it. The only reason they do it is the same way you see all these stupid brands changing their stuff. That's why they got rid of Aunt Jemima. That's why they're changing Mrs. Butterworth around and everything else, because they're afraid of the cancel mobs. They want to stay on the right side of the mob. And
Tommy and the Guinea Pig Collective, he had a few pretty darn good comments, actually. So Blade Runner was amazing story. Rip Rutger Hauer. And then, of course, do androids dream of electric sheep? I don't know how many people actually read literature anymore, but that's a pretty damn good comment.
Yep.
And then here's the one with the James Cameron one. Warning about outdated content, for crying out loud. It was better content than anything we're getting today.
Yeah, one of my friends here locally stopped by last week to look in on me and whatnot, and we sat out here for a little bit, and we were chit-chatting, and I decided to show him a classic I put on Disney's The Black Hole from 1979 and educated him on the black hole. And, he watched that movie. He's like, wow, that was a good movie. And I was like, yep, you won't see anything like that today.
Welcome, Bear Nerd Fun. Hey, what's up? Thank you for joining the channel. Welcome. Oh, my goodness. I never expected to see you here.
Hail, Bear. Yeah.
And if I am not mistaken, Jedi Bill had a comment in here somewhere that if I can find it, I will highlight it.
Well, I can say that most of us,
You know what? Hold on just 1 second, Supreme Heretic. Jedi Bill, you want to say it out loud or is it a private chat?
It was in the private chat, but I can say it. I don't want to harp back to this since we've already moved past it. It was a comment due to the us finding out on your show about the Lincoln Memorial.
Oh, absolutely. You want
that
me
we're
to put
both
it in the...
saddened. We're both saddened about, and we're almost weeping inside. We're crying about that because we've come 200 plus years, and this is what we've become because people don't study history, and I don't know. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah.
And Nina said, "Thank you for your service, Mr. CCTV. Thank you again, and thank you anybody who served at any point in their life. Thank you."
I was proud to serve, Nina. So thank you.
Yeah.
Yes.
I will say, that we are being pushed out of the things we enjoy. They have encouraged and are pushing for these people to push us out. We have now become, outdated. We're considered toxic. We're considered, automatically alt-right or bigots or racists or
I absolutely hate that word toxic. I really do.
And that's like I said, we're the people that have built these fandoms, that have supported these franchises for years upon years upon years, are being pushed out, and the people that made them, at one time that were staunchly behind us, and we're thankful that the fans were so supportive. they have abandoned us too, because they're trying to pull in this other generation of fans that just don't care.
Yeah, and I'd like to take this opportunity to tell a story. Jedi Bill, is your TV turned up too loud again,
All these people, all these black people.
or is Nina just talking in the background?
I think he's talking.
Yes.
Okay, they're just talking in the background.
Yeah, I
All
think
right, I'll mute him just for now.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're exactly right. They kicked us to the curb and spit in our faces.
Yeah, I'd like to tell a story right now.
Do it, buddy.
If you guys don't mind. I went to hazardous material shipment certification school in Germany in 2008. And I went there with a buddy of mine, with a platoon mate of mine. We came back buddies, but we went there as just a platoon mate. And we both graduated at the top of the class. We were excellent at understanding UN numbers and how everything associated with one another, and flashpoints of oils and fuels and things like that. So we did really well in hazmat certification class, but it was a 2-week class. So we spent most of the time together for 2 weeks. I didn't know him from Adam, you know? And when we got back to Mannheim, Germany, we were best of friends. And we've been best of friends for the last, what did I say? 12 years. So, Mr. Derp III, would you like to actually tell everybody in the chat and the stream what color that man was?
What? I was doing something else.
You
real
were
quick.
not
I didn't hear
listening
what
at
you
all. You remember Angelo Bergen when we would go over to his house for dinner and he would come over to our house for dinner?
I don't think I remember. No.
You don't remember Sergeant Bergen? Oh my goodness. Well, all right. Mr. Derp III was actually only 4 years old, so
Oh, that explains why I can't remember.
I mean, he's 18 right now.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah. He was
Definitely
born in
18,
2002. Yeah. Definitely not 2004. Or
Definitely.
5.
Yeah, definitely.
I'm a great dad. Anyway, as a matter of fact, we just talked a couple of months ago, you know, and he lives in the San Francisco Bay Area. I live here in Williams, Arizona, and you know what? It's not your demographic. It's not where you grew up. It's not anything like that. It's a pure and total greediness and hypocrisy is what it is.
Oh yeah, absolutely. That's like I told you. Those big production companies, you know, these big gaming houses, everything like that. Sure, some of them are drinking the Kool-Aid. A lot of them are drinking.
Oh God damn it!
But,
which Roosevelt was it? Teddy Roosevelt?
Yeah, they're taking that down from the Museum of Natural History in NYC.
So Theodore Roosevelt, the guy who actually instituted the national parks system, they're taking his statue down.
It is. I mean, it's stupid, dude.
Unbelievable. It's unbelievable. They deface Lincoln. They take down Washington. They take down Grant. And now they're taking down freaking Teddy Roosevelt. You realize we have national parks because of Teddy Roosevelt. This is ridiculous. Yes. These people are out of control. They're absolutely insane.
I want to say, I think they're funded by the China and people within our own government.
Bingo.
Trying to cancel America. I'm sorry, we hark back to the subject matter, but Nina and I both believe in freedom. We believe in America. We love America. We do not want to have it changed in any shape or form.
Colonialism.
Well,
Wow, Tommy, thank you for bringing that to my attention. Okay, Theodore Roosevelt was a symbol of colonialism.
Yep.
Brilliant.
I will.
You know,
I
I'm
will
not
I
that
will-
big into
that I know-
history, but I'm pretty sure he was not a symbol of colonialism.
Yeah. Well, this is the mental illness that these people have. I don't know how you can conflate that, but they have the stupidest reasons for what they're doing, and it's all like I said. It's just what Jedi Bill pointed out to. It's stuff that is financed by our enemies. Because obviously. Serving you in the military, you guys understand. You guys know threat assessment. You know that China is the biggest threat right now globally, period. And of course, they want to get us out of the way. So they are financing everything under the sun to do so.
Yeah, they want their 100 million man army to take over the world.
COVID was not a coincidence. It was a very, very timed thing, because if you pay attention to the timing, right on the heels of COVID, as soon as the cities open up, guess what happens? Boom. Now it's like, well, COVID didn't work. Let's move on and start the race war. It's just one thing after another, and it's all chain of events linked. So you can see the timeline. You can see the goal. It's the end goal, and even if you go on on a website like if you go and research Black Lives Matter and you research Antifa, their stated goals are to topple capitalism, to change the American system, and to install what they feel is the correct type of government. Which, by the way, what they want to institute looks a hell of a lot like communism. And guess what? As soon as they do, it
doesn't just look like communism. Black Lives Matter has a Marxist agenda.
Of course they do.
That is communism.
Mm-hmm. And I'm going to do a stream about that, Mr. CCDV. I am going to do one of those where I want to kind of look back and we're kind of going to go back to the era of McCarthyism. And, I want to ask the question and sort of move along the decades, and how right was Joe McCarthy back then, when he was saying that there were communist agents infiltrating all over. Maybe there were. Maybe it goes back that far.
He actually did go too far. He did go too far.
He went over the top a little bit, but
in
essence, he was correct.
In essence, absolutely, he was correct. And you realize now that the Red Scare is over, and you have, what we call now SJWs in Hollywood. Mm-hmm. But back in the 50s, they would have been called Reds or Commies, right? Mm-hmm. It's exactly the same thing. They're spreading an agenda. Yeah, although they don't want to call themselves fascist.
Yeah, they call us fascists.
Yeah, they call us fascists, even though they are the fascists.
Istanphobes.
Ay, caramba. Okay.
Well, that's why I laugh at those assholes that are in Seattle, and they're just like LARPing. They're live action role playing like they're a bunch of badasses patrolling the streets, and it's like, come on, you come out of your little autonomous zone any You've got a ton of former military living around this country. You go into the suburbs, you're going to get your dome split if you try it.
Chaz is absolutely brilliant. Boy, I wish they would institute that in every large city in America. Woo! Holy cow, you would see some stuff going on in Chaz is.
If they pull that like in Texas, forget it.
They could get away with it in Dallas, Fort Worth. Probably not Austin, but maybe in Austin. San Antonio, most likely, yes. Obviously, New York, they would get away with it.
You have to.
Chicago and Detroit, they would get away with it. Yeah.
Well, yeah. I mean, they're already on the verge of. I mean, the NYPD is on the verge of, being done for. I mean, it's just on the verge of being done for.
Yeah.
Either all the cops are going to quit, or they're just going to finish it off, and there will be no NYPD. And my God, people are going to leave New York in droves.
Yeah, I don't know if you've seen the capitulation compilations that they
Absolutely
around YouTube for a while now.
I don't understand how
wow, you literally got on your knees, really?
Yeah, I don't understand how
a guy cleaning a federal building, really?
Yeah,
you are taking a prayer to support Black Lives Matter. What is wrong with you?
Well, I don't understand how a whole National Guard company can take a knee with those people.
I'm done with this. I'm done with it. I can't stand this anymore.
Man, my dad didn't fight for that. My dad did not fight for that.
I didn't fight for it.
A lot of good people did fight for
it. Joseph said Bird created virtual chats in city skylines. The game crashed after he removed the police. See, even the game knows.
Yeah, the game crashed. Absolutely. He removed all the police. The game crashed. Yes, I was there. I was watching it when it happened.
Oh, man.
I mean, you can't remove, it's just common sense. You can't remove emergency services and not expect a full breakdown of society. It's ridiculous. And I don't understand, Democrats are advocating for this now. It's my God.
Tommy says guinea pigs have no knees, so they can't kneel.
Yeah.
Right on, Tommy.
I don't understand in what right mind, I don't know. Maybe I think too clearly. I mean, you can't take emergency services away.
No, there are those with discernment, and then there are sheeple. I thought we defined sheeple earlier today, but I may be mistaken. Are you familiar with what a sheeple is?
Oh, God, yeah.
So a shepherd walks up to a pen with a bunch of sheep in it, and he whistles a familiar tune because he's been whistling this tune for a dozen years. And all the sheep know exactly what the tune is. And so the sheep all gather around the farmer. Well, guess what's been whistling to the American people for the last 12, 15, 20 years? It's the sheeple whistle. And so they occupy Wall Street and they tear down statues that are paragons of virtue. They deface government property in the name of what? Social justice? Really? So I just there's no sense to it, none whatsoever, and I can't stand it anymore. It's driving me absolutely up a wall. Bear Nerd Fun says sheeple need to be shark food. Fair enough. It's just they're just following the farmer's whistle. That's all they're doing. They have no brains of their own. So let them burn down the inner cities because, well, that's where all the poor people live, because that makes absolute total sense to have social justice where you burn down the inner cities. Absolutely. Makes sense to me, too.
In the name of social justice, let's cause chaos everywhere.
Yeah. No, I'm not afraid to say. I'm not afraid to speak out against this. And if my stream gets taken down because I'm speaking out against it, you know what? Screw them. I'll put it back up.
Yep, we will. We will not kneel to their bullshit.
Well, that's the spirit, guys. Listen, I encourage people every chance that I get that I can go live. I encourage people that, hey, we might be, small, medium channels, whatever, we might not think we have a voice, but we have a voice. As long as we have the equipment and the ability to go live, it doesn't matter if it's here, it doesn't matter if it's Twitch, it doesn't matter if it's anywhere. As long as we're on these platforms until they censor us, we will get the message out. That's all that can be done. Whether you're right, whether you are a YouTuber, whether you just make videos, get the word out. We need to tell our brothers and sisters around the world that, this can't go on. If you have any pride in your country, no matter what country that you live in, don't let this happen.
Yeah. Here, I got a good one. Yosef says, defunding police is the stupidest idea I've ever heard. Neil deGrasse Tyson summarized it in Tuk Tuk video. Pastry chefs get 8 weeks of training. NYPD gets 6.
I refuse to use TikTok, by the way.
No, I get that. No, I do. And TikTok is ridiculous, and I'm about to remove it from my phone.
TikTok is there's a bunch of spyware in it. It was made by the Chinese.
Oh, was it? I did not know that.
Spyware in it, yeah. Actually, I have an article from my own website that a month or two ago, Brian the Observer wrote, and he researched it, and he shows all the spyware and shit that's in it. Yeah, TikTok is bad. You don't want to use that. You're basically inviting the Chi-Coms to see what is going on inside your home and what you do in your everyday life. So you don't want that. It's no bueno.
And RR says that's the problem. You have rational beings who use reason. Then you have indoctrinated sheeple who take marching orders with religious, like zealots, fervor to destroy civil society. And RR, you are absolutely correct on that point.
Well, yeah, and RR, to expand on your point, listen, to a degree, we have to bear a little bit of responsibility in this because, right under our noses, they were able to over the decades infiltrate both parties, infiltrate the government, and then they went on to infiltrate academia. And you have all these radical professors that are, tenured and respected faculty at these prestigious universities, and they are, teaching children dangerous rhetoric. They are teaching young, impressionable, college freshman kids dangerous rhetoric. They're teaching them alternate history. They're not even teaching them accurate history.
No, it is alternate history. Absolutely.
And they're this is what you're seeing, the result of an entire indoctrinated
it's a whole generation of indoctrination is what it is.
Yes.
It started in my generation, and that was in the early 80s.
Yeah. I mean, you and I are probably close to the same age, and I'm 46, and the thing is
no, I got to put this up there. Hold on a second.
Yeah. Yep.
Bear, nerd fun. Are you gonna fix us, please?
Yeah. The thing is when these radicals got into the colleges, it just, I mean, these kids were targets. They were the perfect prey.
Oh, absolutely.
And
no doubt about that.
Yeah. And it's just, it's a crying shame. And to a degree, yeah, we bear responsibility because it happened under our noses.
Jedi Bill, which comment are you talking about? In the public chat or private?
Public.
Public. Okay, let me find it real quick.
It should be not too far.
Oh, I see it. Okay. The next 11 days are either going to be downright tragic or just maybe, I dear God, hope all true Americans will rise up and unite.
Well, Jedi Bill, I could say that there's a lot of patriots around, man. There's not going to be like, it's not going to go down the way you think. People are going to fight back. People are biding their time right now. Smart people aren't rising to the bait because right now they're baiting us. They want us to go out into the streets and kill them and say, see, all these people are fascists. They're white supremacists. Look, they're killing us. They're waiting for that. We need to bide our time. And then when they come on our property, when they start to try to get bold and get into the suburbs, that's when you go with the weapons-free order and defend your home.
Yeah. But I do trust the plan of Q. So Bear Nerd Fun, if you would please take care of the situation with just a snap of your fingers, I would appreciate it.
It's funny. I was explaining to my mom today, because that's the other thing with my medical condition that's so frustrating. I'm a caregiver to my mom. I live with my elderly mom, and she has leukemia, and she has thyroid cancer, and she also has a lot of heart issues and a lot of damage after the strokes that she's had over the past couple of years. And I take care of her, and it's hard now in the situation that I'm in to be able to do that. But I was having a conversation with Mom today, and I was explaining to her, because my mom was one of the old Kennedy Democrats. And she's like, what's going on? Why are things happening this way? And I explained to my mom just exactly what's happening. And I said, Mom, you may not like Trump, but, and I'm not always fully happy with Trump and some of the stuff he does because he acts a fool sometimes. But the thing is I said, Mom, we're in a situation where if we do not take a stand at the ballot box and get this man back in, then our time is up. We need to get this man back in because he's the only buffer. He's the one outsider
in a sea in a den of wolves that are going to attack and try to eat us. And you know, it's come down to that. I said, Mom, we really have to do that because at least it buys us some time for the next 4 years to expose these people for what they are.
Tommy, I would actually like to post your comment there, but I'm gonna let it go in the chat because I'm not gonna post it up here. It is a little bit extreme, but on some level, I kind of agree with you. It may come to that point. I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to mention Jim Jones or the Kool-Aid. But you understand what I'm saying. It may come to that point, and I hope it doesn't, but it may. So I'm not going to post yours, and I apologize for that. But
No, we're just gonna have people sniping from their roofs. There's gonna be people up there with like infrared scopes, just pop pop.
30-06 action bolt rifles.
Oh man, there used to be this channel that speaking of gun stuff that I used to love here on YouTube. There was this channel, this one Russian guy. He was real crazy. It was funny as hell. But man, there was one demo he was doing of he's like, look what I got, guys. And he had one of the he had a goddamn one of the old things that they put on the Navy ships, the old Bofors anti-aircraft batteries.
Oh my goodness.
And he's like, watch this. And he let loose with that thing. It's like, Jesus Christ. Oh my God.
I'd like to see him keep his feet after he launches it.
Well, no, those old Bofors World War II era anti-aircraft batteries were ridiculous because I mean they had like they had pretty fairly sized good sized shells, and
Right.
I mean, Jesus, man.
And Yosef makes a good point. Politics and politicians stand in the way of progress. Exactly the opposite for what you and we need them for. So, yes, Yosef, you are absolutely correct on that point.
Well, yeah,
politicians are selfish and they go out for themselves unless they are sponsored by another agenda, which I can't speak to because I'm not a conspiracy theorist, but it certainly seems that there is some craziness going on that is not germane to this particular situation.
Well, they've sold out. They've all sold out to that platform. I mean, socialism became the Democratic Party platform. It's they're all following the lead of Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez, Ilhan Omar.
That's I'm actually waiting for the day when Congress bows down. They're going to get on their knees. They are.
Well, the Republicans, dude, right now, for all the shit that they talk that they're going to stand up against it, ain't nobody standing up against it. It pisses me off because they say that they're going to stand up against it and they stand for freedom and everything, but they're really not. The only person that's putting their money where their mouth is the president. That's it.
Here, I'm going to show this one. Tommy says, I may have to start watching reruns of old MASH shows again. Clear my thoughts for a bit.
Yeah.
And that's fair enough to a point. But you got to remember, after season 7, MASH got pretty damn woke.
I'm gonna go and watch some Black Sheep Squadron.
Oh, Black Sheep Squadron. Right on. I love Black Sheep Squadron. That was a fantastic show. I loved it.
Oh, yeah, not to mention I like the old Corsairs, so there's that too.
I mean, what are you talking about? I've never heard of Black Sheep Squadron because I'm young.
Yeah.
We are little lambs who have lost our way. Ba, ba, ba.
You know, the one thing that might not be touched by wokeness, the one thing that'll endure is thankfully strip clubs will still be around.
That's true. And you'll probably be able to touch the strippers in a few years. Because that won't matter anymore because everybody's equal in socially justice.
Oh, man.
Yeah, Joseph, I agree with you. I oppose conspiracy theories as well. And yet I still have this feeling that it is definitely serving somebody.
Well, it is. It's definitely serving China. That's one of the first ones.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's serving somebody, and it's probably China, but it may be. Well, I have a biblical bent, so I go in the direction of the Antichrists. You know.
Well, yeah, I mean, you could look at it from that standpoint too. But I'm just trying to look at it from a kind of a tactical view. You know, on the religious side, I agree with you absolutely. But looking at it from just a tactical view, yeah, it absolutely serves the interest of China and Iran.
Oh my goodness! Now Tommy has come up with something I can agree with.
Yeah.
Oh, Generation 1 of Transformers. Oh, brilliant. Absolutely. I could do that in a heartbeat. I watched the Transformers, the movie, the cartoon from 86 over and over and over again. I love it. Absolutely love it.
Yeah. Pflugerville, take care.
I'd go back and watch the Transformers in a heartbeat. I got Mr. Derp III and Digit 11 both into Robotech.
Yeah, I watched Robotech.
Oh, I loved Robotech. I used to run home from school to watch it. Absolutely.
Man, you know, I never really got into anime proper. I was more, you know, I just like the precursors to anime, like Robotech and, you know, oh God, what was the other thing?
All right, hold on for just a second. Pflugerville, good night.
Yeah.
And have a good rest, my brother. We'll see you around.
What was the other thing we had? I want to say that was 79 or 80. We had Star Blazers. Star Blazers was they resurrected the Yamato out of the ground, the battleship Yamato.
Oh, really?
And
Okay, I didn't know that. Okay.
Yeah. That was an awesome cartoon. That was like kind of an anime precursor type of cartoon too. Very, very cool. But yeah, Robotech was a game changer for me. I loved Robotech, all of them.
Howdy.
Howdy, Bear Nerd Fun.
I do believe this is the first time I've streamed with you. Nice to meet you,
I believe
man.
you are correct, sir.
Yeah, I seen. Well, how I found out is Parrot had sent me the link, YouTube link.
Well, I appreciate that, Parrot. If he's still in the chat, I haven't seen him post anything in a while.
Because I heard that some he had told me that somebody was snoring, and I guess that was like there was a
that was LDG Pixels.
LDG Pixels was snoring.
Yeah.
He fell asleep during the live stream.
Oh, he pulled a Wes Moody from yesterday.
That's kind of what he was saying. He was saying he's sawing logs real good.
Yes, he was.
It was funny as hell too.
It was.
Yeah, I was on my second rewatch of V for Vendetta because
Oh, okay, yeah, I like V for Vendetta.
there's a lot of interesting things in movies. Now,
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna probably say some things that's mostly probably gonna be in code, and you're probably gonna understand and get it. I'll make it real simple, so that way.
There it is. Okay, sorry about that. Mr. CCDV, I recently was lucky enough to get a steelbook version of the '86 movie. I have that version with the DVD and the Blu-ray with all of the extras.
Touch.
86 movie. Which one's that?
Power.
You got the touch. You got the power.
I think I have the first 2 seasons of the original animation.
Yeah, the Generation One. Absolutely.
I literally had to take it off my kids because they were destroying the case to it, and I'm like, oh nope. I got it away from them real fast.
Admiral, I don't see us actually knocking off anytime soon.
We're just a bunch of insomniacs here, and
apparently we're just getting going.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Hey, our speaking of Star Blazers, if you're interested in that, dude, I actually have. I'll send you a link later of a movie that I found. There's like a live action movie of it, and I'll have to send you a link for that.
Well,
yeah.
I'm probably going to be doing a live stream probably about V for Vendetta for that movie. And,
I really like V for Vendetta. I
yeah,
really do.
And if you haven't watched it lately, go back and watch it, and you're going to find it very reminiscent of everything that's going on. I mean, everything.
I know, right?
Everything. It's just like
yes,
it's
I
like,
know.
Wow, I'm in a movie watching a freaking movie. You know what I'm saying? And this stuff, and you're right when
crap.
you're right
Yodam
when you say
Darkstar has joined us. Hello, Yodam Darkstar. Thank you for joining
Hello.
us.
Welcome.
Or if you've been lurking, thank you for posting. Either way.
Yeah, his comment hasn't showed up yet. Must the little chat window here must be behind a little.
Yeah, there's that that StreamYard and YouTube lag.
Yeah. Normally with me on mine, I will see when I'm in the driver box. I'll see it before anyone else will see it, and then everyone else will see it. It'll pop up. It's really weird.
You streamers are like Captain America. I could do this all day.
Basically, you remember the Mel Gibson movie, Conspiracy Theory?
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I like that one actually. I like that one a lot.
But you see, what's really interesting about that movie? They cover there's real stuff they're talking about in that movie. Everything in that movie, it really happened. It's just they fictionalized their particular storyline. But all this stuff that they're talking about in this movie has happened. It's fact. It's true.
Yeah, and I've seen documentaries on a lot of the stuff they talked about in that movie. Yeah.
And you see, and I honestly believe all these years that the movie industry, certain people there, I think they've been telling us stuff. I mean, look at the cards.
Well,
those certain play cards that show certain events that happened, crises.
Yeah.
They still sell them on Amazon.
I mean, obviously, you've got two factions in Hollywood. Have you seen the Corin Nemec interview?
It's got everything to do with that. With not Corin. I've seen his interview. But what's his name? That played in what's that vampire movie?
Not
Yeah.
Are you talking about Doctor Who?
No, I'm talking about a
Who played the
vampire
Doctor?
movie. It was a very famous vampire movie. It had what's his name, Fieldman, Corey Fieldman, and what's his name?
Lost Boys,
okay,
Lost Boys,
okay,
Lost
yeah,
Boys,
Lost
Lost
Boys.
Yeah.
Corey Feldman.
Yeah. Well, remember his little thing that he was supposed to do? That little event that he had that pretty much there were some hackers that tried to stop it. Well, everything that's going on has got to do with that.
Huh.
And all this stuff that's going on right now is orchestrated. It's because they got nowhere left to go. All their ways out has been cut off. And they're desperate and they're going down, man. That's the straight up honest truth. Without going into too many details, man, but that's basically what's really going on.
Well, you know what? I really hope that's the case.
So
But
do I, man. So do I.
I find it hard to believe that is actually the case. I hope that it is, but I doubt it.
How many coincidences does it take to create facts?
Well, that's the thing.
That's the thing there.
You're looking at decades of setup.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so we're looking at the result of decades of setup right now. And so you've got, at least, well, if everything settles down, you've got another decade.
It's all distraction.
Yeah,
It really is.
this
and have you noticed that when this we've been on my channel, we've been referring to it as the pink elephant, the epidemic.
That. I like that. Okay.
Yeah, we use the hashtag.
I would
hashtag
like to
pink
interrupt
elephant.
everyone here for a second, just for a second. Sith Lord, thank you for joining us.
Hail.
Hey, Jim.
Hail, Sith Lord. How are you feeling this morning?
Oh, I've been better.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah.
No. After we got off earlier, I started to suffer from, not to go into too much detail, bubble gut.
Ah, yeah, I've been there.
Yeah.
Man. Sorry, buddy.
Dude, I've been doing the most awesome thing ever. All right. Like I said, not to reveal too much content, but you can now be known. I can be known as a you pooper.
Nice.
I've been taking you guys to the bathroom with me.
Yeah, well, all I can say is a couple hours ago, I woke up, because oh man, I had a pain spike, and I was like, well, I'm up now, and I grabbed a snack and took a pain med, and then I was happy because Mr. CCDB was live, and I'm like, oh, I'm gonna pop in and check out that stream. So,
well, I appreciate you popping in and just checking it out. I hope I talk enough for everybody.
Yeah, what, JJ?
You in the right place, brother.
Yeah, Mr. CCDB is good people. He always is supportive and wonderful fellow, and I'm just I'm happy he allowed me to be on the panel, and and Jedi Bill is really cool, and
oh yeah, we've hung out before.
Mr. Derp's a nice young man, so
he's 18. I swear he is.
That's okay. Yeah, I didn't heard it all earlier. Yeah, I know he's legal, so fuck everybody. Everybody's a bitch. Fuck all y'all. All right. Anyway, no, sorry about that. Sorry about that.
No, I call it the tossy turny uppy downy nights, and I hate them. I absolutely hate them.
Well, with the condition I got going on right now, I have plenty of those, unfortunately.
Well, before Drew started having the pain problems and the condition he's got going on with his neck and all that, we were already having sleepless nights. We weren't getting much sleep. It's because of the things that we know. And,
I know.
Yeah.
I'm pretty much in the same boat, but I try not to dwell on it.
Oh no, but basically when I discovered some things, and so I checked out for a little while. I checked out of social media, and I just took a break, and because it's real tough stuff to swallow sometimes. You know,
Holy
you learn.
cow!
Yeah.
Ensign Ricky has joined us.
Oh hell!
Wow! Hello, Ensign Ricky.
Hey, Rick.
Awesome.
Good to see you.
Yeah, I put
What's
I put my Twitter link in the private chat.
What's up? What's up, my
Thank you, Bear Nerd Fun. That's fun to say, so don't tell me to shorten it.
Yeah. Odin. Oh no, I don't do that. Odin loves my name. He says it every time I go in his chat. Well,
What's up,
originally,
Ricky?
before I became a channel, hey Ricky, before I became a channel, I was Bear, and I was just a user, and then you know, The Last Jedi happened, and I was majorly influenced, and Nerd Fun was the name of one of the platforms where you can name stuff, and it was also one of my playlist. It's my public playlist, and so I added Nerd Fun to the name.
Okay. So when I say it, I should say Bear, Nerd Fun.
Right, exactly.
Awesome.
Because there's no space between the two bears in the middle.
I can do that.
Would it be cool if I just said Bear for short?
Hey, everyone calls me Bear. Yeah.
I'm not going to do that. I'm going to say Bear, Nerd Fun.
Yeah, no, I've seen you on streams, man, and this is the first time we physically talked. You know, it's a pleasure.
Yeah, you know, I think we may have rubbed elbows once before in the live stream. I seem to recall.
Well, Sith Lord is one of my really good friends on here, man. And
oh, really? Is that why you avoid me now?
No, dude.
Man, if that's what friends do to one another, man, hell would you?
No,
I'm playing with you. You know. I know somewhat of what's been going on. I know.
Yeah,
but I ain't talked to you in a while, so you know I'm gonna screw with you a little bit.
Oh yeah, JJ. Listen, I mean, hell, we've known each other long enough now. I know something's wrong if you ain't messing with me. But you know, it's nice to have, you know, my buddies in one place right at the moment. So,
man, what I tell you, dog? I ain't your buddy.
I am posting Bear Nerd Fun.
I ain't your buddy, pal.
I ain't your buddy.
Bear Nerd Fun in the chat right now.
No, yeah, exactly, JJ. We ain't sharing a bed anytime soon.
Yeah, I ain't your buddy.
Okay.
Okay. All right. No. All right. I'm gonna clarify. All right. It goes.
Hold on, just 1 second, Sith Lord, if you would please. Mr.
Okay.
Derp the Third, are you still comfortable with what we're talking about now?
Yeah, but I was planning on getting off. It's getting pretty late.
Okay.
So, see ya.
Oh, my
Mr.
bad.
Derp the
I
Third.
didn't mean to offend if I did.
No, what do
No,
you?
no
No.
worries. No, Derp the Third grew up in a military household, so he knows.
Yeah.
He understands. So
Yeah, what do you mean? It's only 5:15 a.m. Eastern.
No, it's only like 2:15 here.
Bars
Yeah,
just closed here.
I got 2:16, so I think my clock and my laptop's a minute faster. So.
Hey, he's West Coast, man. You know, them West Coast are better than us.
But yeah, if Derp the Third wants to stick around, he can. If he wants to drop off, he can as well.
Yeah,
So,
I'm gonna drop off.
Thank you
I'll
for
see you
hanging
later.
out with me on Father's Day, Mr. Derp the Third.
Yeah, it was a pleasure, man. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you guys. See you
Me too.
later.
Me too. Take care.
Jeez, oh man, holy cow! Sorry,
Yeah.
I did a random search while I'm just sitting here for like hot Israeli chicks, and
Oh, man.
and
Why?
I'm glad Mr. Derp the Third came off the channel before he said that.
The real question is why not?
And man, like the women in the Israeli army are gorgeous. Jesus.
No,
All right,
they can kick your
Sith
ass
Lord.
real good
all right,
too.
All right. I got a story. You know, I've always got a story, for crying out loud.
Okay. I got to hear this one.
Oh, so it was
Hence the
2008.
drunken
It was 2008. Yep. And that was the 60th anniversary of Israel becoming a nation state,
Mm-hmm.
when the United States recognized them as a nation state. So it was 2008, and it was 60th anniversary. I was part of the president's additional security detail.
Okay.
Awesome.
I was the hazmat shipment certifier.
Mm-hmm.
And so I certified all the hazmat material that had to go over to Israel. I went over there, and honestly, I really spent most of my time on the airfield in Tel Aviv, just,
Right.
signing hazardous declarations and things like that. But, oh boy, when we got to go to the beach, you are aware that the Israeli military is never allowed to go without their weapons.
Mm-hmm.
Correct? So they check it out of the arms room, and they keep it with them 24/7 while during their entire tour.
Wow.
And they do not separate men from women the way the U.S. military does.
Yeah, I've heard about that, actually.
And so on the beaches, you have these Israeli women who are absolutely the epitome of gorgeous. Holy crap. And they're wearing bikinis. And they have
Their service weapon.
Oh, their service weapons with them. Oh, MP5s. They have their MP5s with them.
No way.
Oh, I
MP5s?
kid you
Really?
not. Oh my goodness. It really does look like a real life magazine.
I know.
It really does. I am not joking.
Good God, brother! I would faint, man.
So when they showed the Israeli beaches in what is that? The Zohan Adam Sandler movies, the Zohan or something like that. So that was a pretty accurate depiction of the Israeli beaches.
Well, I haven't actually seen Zohan.
Yeah.
But if they were wearing bikinis with their MP5s, yes.
yeah, I think they were all armed.
Yes, that is an.
But I didn't really notice the weaponry
beaches.
because the bikinis and all that stuff. Yeah. Mm, yeah.
Yeah, my goodness, good God! I mean, they're just like, I don't know. Something must be in the water out there. Like they just churn out gorgeous women. Like,
Well, Drew, don't turn your camera on because your glasses.
Jay, listen. I just looked up hot Israeli chicks. I didn't look up nudies. Okay.
Oh, okay. Not like you haven't done that before, though.
No,
Damn, Dark Star. I had no idea you were from Israel. But you got the shades on that smiley face, so you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, he does.
No, we was on a stream one night, and I'm telling on Drew right now, and this is the only time I'm gonna rat him out like this. We was on a live stream one night. I'm not gonna mention whose, but we were on a live stream one night, and Drew's sitting there at his computer with his camera on, just like he would normally do. And we're talking, and he's just sitting there. But then next thing you know, clear as a bell, right in his in the reflection of his lenses is some nice boobies that everybody could see right on out there.
Oh man, yeah. I gotta remember not to wear glasses.
If you ever want a quick pick me up, ask Drew to turn on his camera. Trust me, you won't be disappointed.
Hey, I don't look up nudes all the time. It just happens
for research, right?
Yeah, exactly. It's for research.
Yeah.
You gotta remember, I have to research a lot of things. I am a
okay. You are a writer, yes.
Mando Merck was listening earlier on in the stream when we were talking about the Transformers the movie, the '86 version.
Oh man, the animated movie.
Oh yeah, the animated movie.
I love it. That one and the G.I. Joe movie, man. I loved them both.
Yep.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. The first time I went and saw the Transformers the movie in the theaters, I was 10 minutes late. Oh my God. There was so much content I missed, and I had no idea that I missed that much content. But the rest of the movie was also awesome. So, you know, I went back and saw it a second time. I was like, oh, I can't believe I missed all this the first time.
Yeah. Hey, real quick, Tommy. I know you're in the chat because I see you in there. If you haven't done it already, I suggest either the cartoons or the toys, one or the other. You know, the Thundercats, Silverhawks, Mask, something like that, because they were all great cartoon shows, I think. Because I know you already did G.I. Joe. I know you did some Buck Rogers. Just to be a great idea. I know you said you had this list, this ever-growing list. So some ideas there. Sorry, guys.
I remember growing up with Transformers, G.I. Joe, and Voltron.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Voltron.
You know, the one thing that I always wish I had when I was a kid.
Did you guys ever watch Ultraman?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Great stuff.
Afraid not. I never saw Ultraman. You can take away my nerd card.
But the one thing that I always wished I had in my G.I. Joe collection when I was a kid, I always wanted the General Flag, the aircraft carrier.
The USS Flag, yes.
Yeah, and I was mad because there was a kid down my block that had it, and it pissed me off so much. I begged my parents for that. They're like, you know, and you guys remember at the time, my God, that thing was about 75.
Back then,
big.
no. Back then it was 100.
Oh, was it? Was it 100?
Even back then it was 100.
Okay, yeah, and because I remember my folks saying, you know, they're like, we're not paying $100 for a toy, fuck that, you know, and I was like, please, I need that. That's like the only thing I want. And they were like, nope. And man, I was salty. I wanted that because I had a lot of the cool shit. I had the original. The first tank that they brought out, the old.
Oh yeah, the green one.
Yeah, the green one. It was actually motorized, and then I had the Sky Striker, the F-14.
Oh yeah, that's what I wanted. I wanted the Sky Striker.
Yeah, I had.
The Conquest X-30.
And and I had that. I had that one too, and I had the oil rig platform thing.
I had the Optimus Prime. I had Optimus Prime.
Mm-hmm.
And mind you, I didn't have a whole lot of toys. I mean, other than the paddle ball and things like that my parents could afford. But I had Optimus Prime, and I had the cardboard toy box of the SDF-1.
Nice.
Oh,
that's something.
Oh, I wish I had kept it. I wish I had known to keep it, But once I got into my teenage years, I was like, whatever, and I threw it all in the garbage.
Yeah, stuff like that though is just I used to be a collector. Okay, after I got older and started working, I was like, all right, fuck it, I'm gonna start collecting. Getting a lot of this stuff that I was never able to get as a kid. I had a man cave in my trailer, and the walls were, I had like wallpaper on my action figure hanging up on the wall and stuff like that, And then I started buying, after I got my teeth pulled, I started buying Legos. And my wife told me, she goes, well, you're not buying Legos if you ain't gonna build them. So that become an expensive habit.
Yeah, it would be.
Well, dude, man, I wanted a damn. If anybody knows what a Star Destroyer is from Star Wars,
oh yeah,
that Lego set is anywhere from $500 to $600.
I think the Millennium Falcon was like 1,000 or something like that.
Did you use
Close
the
to it.
Craggle on it? That's what I want to know. Did you use the Craggle on it?
I never bought it. I couldn't afford it.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Well, I think the Falcon you're talking about was like the
Kenner one.
no, the collector's edition.
It was a Lego one.
Yeah. Lego makes a select few, basically the collector's editions that you can like put up on display stands and stuff like that. Those are far
Yeah,
more expensive.
Really expensive.
Yeah, they're far more expensive. The actual Millennium Falcon was like $200 or $300, just a standard Lego model. But nah, Legos ain't worth all that. I'm sorry, there's just a bunch
But there
of
was
plastic.
one that was
bricks.
just huge, a huge Millennium Falcon. That was the
Yeah,
ticket,
yeah.
the special edition.
Yeah, the special edition one. Yeah,
I
yeah,
watched
because I
a
think
YouTube video of a guy building it.
it's
Pretty
beautiful,
cool.
isn't it?
Oh my god, yeah. Just random
yeah, I have-
videos like that would pop up.
I had Legos, action figures, video games, lightsabers, you name it. Yeah, it's just toys are fun, but as an adult, they get expensive.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I'm
And
ashamed. I'm
they wonder
ashamed
why.
of it. I'm ashamed of it. I've spent tens of thousands of dollars on collectible shit through my life.
Are you actually ashamed, though?
No, because look at my name.
That's what I'm saying. You
I
shouldn't be.
I support it proudly.
You said you were ashamed. I didn't think you were, but I
Well,
wanted to
I'm
make
47 years old, man. You know, you try to find a decent lady, and you're a 47-year-old, gray hair and all, and you're still buying toys.
I get
That's
the
not going to work
excuse-
out.
I
You
get
don't
the
label them as
excuse that
toys.
I get
You
the-
label them as collectibles.
Well,
I'm buying
Collectibles
them-
is the word.
I'm buying them for my kids.
Yeah, but I don't have no kids. I got stepchildren, and they're both in their early to mid 30s. So they're far past toys.
Yeah,
The only toys I buy is for my granddaughter.
Yeah, I just get that excuse. That's all. I actually don't have the patience to put the toys together. So,
No, one day, next time I stream, if you remind me, if you think about it, I'll show you some pictures of it. You know, the shit hanging on my walls and all that kind of shit.
oh, right on. That'd be fantastic.
Yeah, man, it's all
Well-
been toted up, and my granddaughter has it all now because that's where it was supposed to go after I was dead and gone. But I ain't got nowhere to store it. So hey, here you go, baby. It's all yours now.
I would say tomorrow night, but it is actually tonight that Jedi Bill.
Yeah, Insomniac Soup.
Jedi Bill and I will be hosting Insomniac Soup at 10 o'clock Pacific time.
And Bill, if it's all right, I'll stop by, say hey, hang out a little bit.
Yeah, cool. Yep.
And
absolutely.
show pictures.
Oh yeah, cool. I can do that too. Drew, you're a nerd. Why don't you come hang out? Or not.
Or not.
Or not.
Stop looking at all them naked women.
Drew may have actually fallen asleep. That's a good thing.
I ain't looking at naked women. Stop.
Never stop looking at naked women. Never stop looking at
Where are all
naked
the naked women? Where are all the naked women at?
They're all Drew's computer.
Are they?
I love you, brother. You know that, right?
Yeah, I know.
Just don't ask him about razor clams.
Oh well, if you're gonna start talking about like that, how about some good old fashioned quicksand porn?
I still haven't looked that up. I've been hearing about it for a week and I still haven't looked it up.
Does that come with the same warning as looking up blue waffles?
No,
Well,
wow.
I mean, Sith Lord, you're from the Florida areas, the South, right? So
Yeah, I'm from the Floridas.
Yeah, never stick your dick in a hornet's nest. Is that a thing where you're at?
Say that again.
Never stick your dick in a hornet's nest.
I don't know what part of Florida you're talking about, but I don't live in that part.
All right, so they're mud daubers, all right, but they look like hornets, and so everybody says don't never stick your dick in a hornet's nest, but they're mud daubers.
What's their coloration?
Oh, the dirt daubers.
The mud daubers, yeah.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about.
Is it bright, light yellow and black?
Actually, the actual nest itself is
No,
like
the
a
actual
clay.
the dauber itself.
The dauber itself, I wouldn't know
coloring.
because I'm too busy killing them.
Yeah, it is
'Cause they
yellow
look like
and black,
hornets, don't
though.
they?
Yeah,
it's
they
yellow and
favor
black. It looks
hornets.
just like a hornet, but it's a
Yeah,
mud
those
dauber.
are the ones that eat hornets. They got the real light, bright yellow, and it's black, and they look like hornets, and they get pretty big, and they're aggressive. Yeah,
Well,
those
yeah.
ones there, they eat their own kind, man. They eat hornets.
Yeah, but I
they're
don't-
considered a hornet, I think.
But there's spiders that can eat them.
They ain't spiders, man.
God dang, you ever seen a cow ant? Holy crap.
The hell was that?
Dude.
Oh my God, cow ants. Those things are disgusting. And I've seen, the things in Iraq. What are they called?
Army ants?
Camel spiders. I've seen camel spiders, and they're freaky. But cow ants, holy crap. I don't ever want to see a cow ant again. Oh, geez.
How big are they?
They're only an inch across, but you
pretty
cannot
big.
kill them without fire. You have to kill them with fire.
Wow, they're uncrushable.
They are uncrushable.
Damn.
And
bet you
we're
they
talking
fight
about 20 people who have all tried to crush them or crush one of them at a single time. And I mean, we would, stomp on it and twist and, try and break the carapace. You can't do it. The damn thing would just get right back up and walk away.
Did you guys
I
try a
can.
hammer?
Yeah, I was about to say, I can't. Give me a ball peen hammer. I'll show you how
So?
good they crush.
Take a lighter, fire it up, put it right next to the ant, and it curls up and dies right away.
Boils to death.
Mm-hmm.
Or a good, or a good old fashioned can of hairspray.
But God, I don't ever want to see a cow ant again, ever. Oof. Oh, those things were, And I mean, that was before I went to Iraq and saw the camel spiders. But they really are just like, they're really benign. I know a lot of people say that camel spiders can eat a whole camel, which is true. But the camel has to be dead first. They're carrion eaters. So if you leave them alone, they'll leave you alone, that kind of thing. They don't spin webs or anything like that. So just don't bother a camel spider and you're fine. Check your boots before you put them on in the morning. No worries. But cow ants, holy crap. Oof. Don't ever want to see one of those again.
Yeah, in northwestern Indiana, when it comes to ants, the worst thing you can do is fall in a carpenter ant nest or something.
Oh my goodness. I've heard those stories. I have. And that's horrible. That's a horrible no, I can't imagine.
We got a lot of
Oof.
fire ants.
Zachary Gibbons, hail. What's happening?
Good morning, Zachary.
And yes,
Zachary.
it was Father's Day a few hours ago.
Yeah.
I had my kids on here and they were all over 18, I swear. Thank you for showing up. Admiral really wants to come on. He's like, I'm 2 miles away from home. I'll be there soon.
Well, hey, fellas, I'm going to get going because the wife wants to spend some time. We're going to watch a TV show probably. So I
Oh,
better
right
get
on.
going. Thanks for having me on, man. I really appreciate it.
Oh,
Hey,
no problem.
follow me on my Twitter link, and the next live stream I do, I'll shoot you a yard link if you got time.
All right, right on. Yeah, if you want
Right
to put
on.
the Twitter link in the private chat.
Yep, it's in there.
Okay, awesome.
Bear's real good about inviting on other streamers and things like that, and trying to get the word out and help other channels grow. So Bear's good people like that.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that, Bear.
Yeah, no
Cool.
problem.
It was a pleasure, Bear.
Yeah, you too, man. My link's in there, man. Follow me as well. We probably already follow each other. Send me a DM, man, and I'll throw you a link and have you on the channel too.
Hey Bear,
cool.
good night. Good night, Bear. Good night, honey.
Oh,
Hey,
Later,
man,
Bear.
don't forget, I know where you sleep. If you feel a bucket of ice water falling on you, that's just a little trick I know. Good night, fellas. Thanks for having
All
me
right, have a
on.
good night, man.
Good night,
All right.
Cat.
Spend some time
Good
with
night.
the wife.
Later.
She pulls
Take
you
care.
by the ear.
All right, brother.
All right.
Take care, y'all. Bye-bye.
Later.
Okay.
Okay, so it's Big Bear 44. Is
Yep,
that what I'm
that's
searching
it.
for?
That's his Twitter. Yep.
It doesn't have. It
At
says
Bear,
no search
Bear
results.
44.
Huh. I must have done something wrong. I copied it exactly the way he put it in the link. But it says no results found for Big Bear 44. Who do I have on Twitter? Jedi Bill? Are you following him?
Yeah. Yes.
Can you send me the link? Because apparently this one is not working.
Okay. Give me a moment. I'm working on
Hey, CC, Tommy put it in the chat.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, I'll do the chat then. Oh, brilliant. Oh, that's much better. All right, brilliant. Ha ha ha. Excellent. Good times.
Yeah. If you look, I just posted my that's Insomniac Soup. I got the thumbnail up there, and all set and ready to rock.
I do believe, Jedi Bill, that you are a wrench, so you can do that all by yourself.
Okay. Well, I'm producing. I'm busy producing for Insomniac Soup for the tomorrow night at 10 p.m.
Yep.
Mountain.
So you've
when I
already
get-
got the stream set up?
Yeah, I'm doing it right now as we speak.
Okay.
I'm
Cool.
getting I'm putting a thumbnail to it.
If I'm pretty sure I might show my face tonight, but I'll try and tweet it out later on today after I wake up from my nap. Get the word out a little bit.
No, they did not put a noose over Bubba Wallace's garage. Please tell me they didn't.
Do what?
Oh no.
Let me show it. Hold on. I'll show it. Give me a second here. Get back to the end. I don't know if anyone follows NASCAR racing at all, but someone put a noose over Bubba Wallace's garage at Talladega on Sunday.
Oh, God.
This is all getting out of hand. It is all getting out of hand.
Just remember, they're funded by the Chinese government, the CCCP.
So the ones who are responding to this, and they're the ones who did this, the ones who are responding to this are the ones who did this. They're not funded by Chinese or American politicians. They're, white supremacists, KKK, etc., like that. And I hate to say it, but they're pretty common at gatherings like NASCAR. But it's just it ain't right, man.
Well, this is what I've been saying the whole time. They need to stop fucking around and start acting like responsible adults and stop this kiddie bullshit they're doing.
Yeah.
It's time to be adults, ladies and gentlemen. Act responsibly. Should there be justice? Yes, definitely. But there's no reason to go be acting like fools and burning places down and stuff.
Exactly.
Because
there's no reason for this foolishness right now.
Yeah, there's no reason for it. I understand you want to make a point, but what's this point going to come to? You're going to be burning up your own damn neighborhoods and stuff just to prove a point? That's just fucking ignorant. That's idiotic. Act like civilized grown adults.
Man, like I said earlier, I was in South Central Los Angeles in '93 when they were burning down the community around my ears. And there was nothing I could do about it.
Hey, Oliver's in the chat. Hey. It's Admiral Oliver.
Welcome back.
All right, let me stick that StreamYards in there so it makes it easy for you to pop on.
Man, you need to stop just throwing that thing out there to everybody, man, because I'm going to tell you what.
I
man,
know.
We're going to start calling you the drunken gigolo.
$200. Woo!
Damn it, man. I asked for that.
Giggity.
How much for a private dance?
There ain't no private dances. Giggity.
Yeah, because you keep putting that link out there and don't let anybody in.
Hey, what do we get for $10?
Oh man,
anything you want.
Yeah,
$10. All right.
Anything?
Anything.
You get the stink eye in a heartbeat. Admiral, how are you doing this morning?
Oh, better now that I'm home. God.
Oh, absolutely.
It's a good thing we ain't got a bunch of ultra feminists watching, man. We probably trigger some woman. She'd be like,
"Oh yeah,
you guys are such toxic males."
Admiral, I'm guessing you changed your T-shirt before you came downstairs, right?
No, actually, I didn't get to wear the one that I wanted to wear.
Oh man,
I'm wearing an old one from a restaurant back in Pennsylvania that I love to go to. That's
all right, well,
almost out of business. Jesus.
I'm just chilling. I got the wife beater on, man.
Yeah, I got my pocket T-shirt on.
What's up?
I ain't worried
sexy
about being
beast?
comfortable.
What's that?
I said, "What's up, you sexy beast?" You got that wife beater on. I know your head's probably freshly shaved, ain't it? Or you growing it out? What?
No, man, brother. It's funny, JJ. I don't get a whole lot of time to actually get on up out of bed, man, because most of the time I'm stuck laying around on the damn pain meds and whatnot, and just knock the hell out of you. And I'm sitting out here in the chair having a cup of coffee now, but man.
Well, I'll tell you what. When I come and visit you, which will be someday in the near future, when I come and visit you, I'll bring some with me. We can just smoke a fatty. How about that?
Oh God, brother. I'm actually thinking of, because here in Ohio they did approve medical. And I'm telling you guys, I don't like taking pills. I hate taking these damn pills. I do. I don't like injections and I don't like pills. And seriously given thought to applying for a medical card. I got turned down my first time, but knowing that I have the condition I got now, I won't get turned down a second.
What's going on now? This is
Well,
something
with,
I'm not aware of.
with having a direct like condition that requires pain management, they won't turn me down now.
Yeah, it's a direct nerve pinch, is
Yeah.
what it is.
Yep. Yeah, they won't turn me down this time. But
All them new pictures you've been looking at.
no, it's just they said this thing, JJ. There's no. It's weird because there's no trauma in the neck or anything. It's just something that occurred over time, and they don't exactly know how it came about, but the end result is still the same. I mean, my neck and spine are in a hell of a shape right now.
Brother, you know I love you, right? Come on, man. Seriously. If that picture of your avatar is anywhere near true, you ain't got a neck.
Wow.
Well, that's one way to put it.
Have you ever seen him on camera? Any of you?
I think I saw him on camera once.
Yeah, I thought I saw him earlier yesterday at some point.
He does have a bulky neck. All right, I'm not saying he's like one of them no necks you can see walking around. But he's got a bulky
that
neck.
ain't nothing, man. All right, so you got a bad neck. I get it. No, that ain't a thick neck.
There's that sexy bastard. What's up?
All right, I'll show you a thick neck. I'll tell you. Here we go.
Oh, here we go.
If I can get my camera positioned. There we
Yeah,
go.
because we don't need to see that.
That's a thick neck.
Oh man, you throw a wig on you, we can make you a cam girl in no time.
Thank you. That's an image I didn't need.
Oh, sure you did.
Wow.
You're like a fat guy smoking a cigarette. Everybody does.
Yeah, exactly, man.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Oh wow.
What do we call them? CC. Will you be one of the Twitch thoughts, man? You go on Twitch and everything.
Oh, Drew.
Who get you sexy?
Ooh, Drew. I
I'll
called
keep her
Moira a
back.
thought one
Thank you
night,
very
and
much.
she about flipped her shit.
Who?
I called Moira a thought one night, jokingly,
Yeah, you
and
know
she about she about lost her shit. But I had to explain it to her.
Yeah,
I'm
you
like,
don't want to fuck
listen.
with Moira, dude.
I said, but Moira, you are such a pleasant thought. She goes, I am not no fucking thought. I'm like, not that kind of thought, my dear. An actual thought.
Yeah, when Moira gets worked up, she gets pissed off. Boy, she gets pissed
Oh man,
She takes a while to come down from it, too.
you want to run the other direction. When Moira gets good.
I even said the same thing to Mary Mayhem.
Yeah. Well,
She-
Mary,
she about lost it too.
Yeah, I keep hearing about Mary Mayhem, but I have never caught any of
Mary. You get to know Mary. She's a sweet gal. She she's pretty popular. She's up there with her and she does that Toxic Femininity with her and OG Star Wars and Lorena Crail. And
She has her own shows every Wednesday night at 8:30 Eastern. She does something called Wednesday Night Mayhem, and then Saturday night she does at 10 o'clock Eastern. She does a show called Shenanigans.
well, I've heard of all these, but okay, I was on John Talks. I was in the chat room on John Talks, and somebody said, "I've never heard of you. Who are you?" I'm like, "Huh?"
Admiral O.F. Jim's been on the stream longer than I have.
And CCDV goes, "I know him. Good guy." I'm like, okay.
Yeah, they are kind of weirded out by names that they're not familiar with. That's why I don't go to John Talks very often, because it's not a place. I've met him once or twice like this, and I'm sorry, I'm looking at my TV while I'm on the phone. I'm looking away and I'm being rude. I apologize. I've met
I got a
John
name.
Talks.
My name is Doom. How possibly be rude to me?
Doom.
Which Doom though? Because you can go to a Star Wars route with that one too. Because in Rebels, Kanan Jarrus, his name was Caleb Doom.
Well, it's kind of funny because my nickname I've had it for 35 years because it sounded cool.
Yeah.
And well,
that's the same thing with my Sith Lord 3827 name. I've had this since, oh man, AOL. I've used this name for so long I can't go by anything else. I thought about changing it, but nobody knew who the hell I was.
I've had Supreme Heretics, God, probably since 2001. I've had it for 19 years because it's my first gamer tag. So
yeah,
I just kept it and used it for everything on the internet. But yeah, Doom. It's nice to actually put a face and a voice to the name. I've seen you lurking around some of the different chats around the community. So
yeah, I know the name because I know the avatar.
It's nice to actually meet you.
That avatar is my company logo.
Nice.
Cool.
Yeah.
Your company? You own it?
Yeah. Doomful Productions.
Admiral OF Doom's link is in the chat. So please subscribe to him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm up to 15.
Yeah, it's actually
right on.
It's actually also nice to see your face finally, CC.
Oh, yeah, you don't really want to see my face very often.
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me, CC? You look like one of them types of guys you just walk up and hug like a big old cuddly bear.
Yeah, let me put the camera
Big
right
old
in
teddy
front of
bear,
you.
man.
Are we showing ourselves? Is that what we're doing?
Big old teddy bear.
I just jumped in. I hadn't even turned off my cam. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I just smile a lot. That's all.
I was supposed to actually.
All right.
I was supposed to actually. Oh,
Hello.
yeah, big old teddy bear too.
Yeah.
Hey, there's Bill.
Yep.
Yep.
I was actually last night. I was supposed to be on John Talks, and then he canceled his stream because he was going to do Father's Day stuff, and I'm going to go on next Sunday. I'll be on John Talks next Sunday.
A little bit more wide.
I don't know when exactly.
Wow.
I don't know exactly when I'm going to do it, Drew, but in YouTube tradition, I'm going to do a 100 sub stream.
No, there you go.
It is a tradition.
I got
I actually missed mine because I was lazy, so I didn't do it.
Yeah.
I wish I could.
Well,
I wish I could grow a mustache like that. Mine ends up looking like a freaking broom, and
yeah.
And my hair ends up. It's really, really curly. So I look like a bad 70s NBA flick if I let my hair grow out.
It takes a little bit of training.
I just pretty much like I give up on facial hair. I tried to grow it out, man. I can't. I just
I can't get the tip.
You can't grow no hair on your head either, can you?
I can't get the tip of the goatee
well,
though.
There's that, and it's thinning anyway. So I usually just get it shaved bald most of the time.
Well, I tell everybody the same thing.
All that matters is the tip.
Yes, I'll give you that.
But
no, I tell
the tip, guys.
I tell people that I'm the first in my family not to have red hair in generations, but I am the first person to have hair past the age of 20 in my family too. So
there you go.
Yet you are still a pasty feller. I imagine you get
Man,
sunburned if you walk outside for about 10 minutes.
No, I look at the sun through the window and I get burned.
Well,
how long did it take for you to burn? 2.5 seconds.
You know, even Edgar Winter is going, dude. You know.
Dude,
damn it, man.
I go out in the sun, man. You know, good God, man, if I wind up getting like burnt and whatnot, I look like I could be like, hey, Black Lives Matter.
If you could get, do you actually get a tan? Do you get tanned that darkly?
Oh man, yeah, dude. I mean, I look full on like I'm a black dude at that point.
Right on.
I mean, it's crazy because you know, it's just the way that my complexion is. You know, being Filipino.
Well, no wonder the damn world's screwed up, man. The man can't even figure out what color he is.
Now, Tommy's in the chat goes, even then you almost burst into flames. Yes. Glad I work nights.
Better to get some tinted glass on your window.
Yeah.
Oh, Tommy's a funny guy.
No, I'll tell you what. You know, I got to know Tommy. He's a hell of a good friend. He is a funny guy.
Well, I've spent the last 3 or 4 days trying to get to know more people in the community. And it's just been an absolute joy. It's been a week since you put me on the first time, CC, and it's like, is that him? Huh?
That's what Admiral looks like? Really?
This is why I say I have a face for radio. Next.
Well, Doom, you're welcome on, you know, on my channel anytime when I have a open discussion. Anytime, you know, y'all can come by and join in.
Like I
yeah,
said,
Drew. I'll come back when you talk about something I know something about. Okay.
Yeah, I know. I'm not going to invite you to the Battlestar stream because I know you don't really follow that. Yeah, when I have one of them open streams, I'm doing just a open chit chat. Like when I do one of the High Heresy streams, I'll invite you.
It all comes down to timing.
Yeah,
I'm back to working 5 days a week starting today or tonight because my job. They said, "Oh, everything's gonna hit the fan, and we're gonna need all the people we can get for 6 days a week." Okay, and nothing came in.
So you're getting Friday nights and Saturday nights off?
No, I'm gonna get Saturday and Sundays.
Oh,
like I'm supposed to.
Oh, the weekend. There you go.
Yeah, tonight. Sunday night was the last of the Sundays. I've worked 3 in a row, and well, I'm done with that.
Oh, congratulations!
So you know,
but
next week's
we as
go ahead.
We as a community, we as a community. I'm as far as the streaming aspect of it, I'm fairly new to it myself. I've been doing it for just a little over a year. I started where everybody else has. You know, I'm a chat rat. That's where I'm known. That's where I do my magic at because
That's
I'm a
where
mod.
I know you from.
Yeah. You know, it's just baby steps. But the people you meet along the way, if you find the right ones, they're only going to propel you forward. If you keep hanging around these guys and other people that we may suggest, you know, not just me, not just Drew, or CCDV or Bill, you know, if we see or we're going to be somewhere that you ain't never heard of. I know you're familiar with Tommy in the chat. He links everybody at the same time. I don't know how he does it. He's like magical at it.
He is one of the best Regis I've ever seen.
I've only seen Tommy's handle in chat now for 24 hours. So I didn't know
Oh,
who
so
he
you,
was.
you are really new then.
Well, I mean, let's. I met CCDV on Doomcock's channel.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
When we were picking on each other, I think.
It may be. I was making fun of you for being in the Navy.
Yeah. And I just, I just bought. I had my webcam here for about a month, but I just bought this microphone last week.
Oh, we got Doom. We got to introduce you to Shellback. He's another Navy vet.
Yeah, I've talked to him.
Yeah.
I started in Doomcock's chat, and my first subscriber to my YouTube channel was from Doomcock's chat. So, and now it's like I'm getting out there, and it's so weird.
Yeah, I think my first subscribers were all from family and friends that I posted on Facebook and Twitter. But I really did not get kickstarted until I met Captain Trek and Ramblin' Canuck. That's when I really got kickstarted.
Yeah, I really took off after I did your live stream with Captain Trek last week.
Right.
And Bird of Prey. And then I, for some reason, just jumped into Loki's chat. I don't even know where I found the link, but I jumped in there, and it's been most welcoming. I mean, I'm thankful to all of the people that I've come across so far.
Well, as long as you nerd stuff and are not a real dick about it,
Have you looked at the picture behind me? How much of a nerd could I possibly be?
Well, I know you couldn't possibly be more of a nerd.
At some point, I'm going to have to get pictures of my dining room because Mrs. Doom has made curtains for the dining room door that are Star Trek and Star Wars.
Nice.
I have a collection of the Hallmark lighted ornaments hanging over my door that I just plug in and, Micro Machine Star Trek on my wall. There's Star Wars on the other side. I mean, let's see.
I'm starting to like you already.
And you're a musician.
Yeah.
I play one on TV, yeah. Only thing I couldn't get in here is my drum kit.
I have a 5-string bass that I'm not nearly courageous enough to show on the stream. So I show all my antique stuff.
Yeah,
I got the size on the wall along with the great big tree saw.
Yeah.
And then, oh shit, let's see if I can move my chair. I got the Franklin stove. I got the old-timey schoolhouse desk. I got the painting on the wall that's 60 years old now, and so I'm one of those weirdos who likes the old-timey stuff.
Well, you see all that stuff. What you don't see is on this wall, and I only have one thing on this wall.
Oh yeah, right on.
Nice.
Okay, hold on. All right, hold on. I am the logistics and what am I?
Minister of Procurement and Logistics.
Procurement and Logistics.
I'm
yes.
going to let you read mine.
Oh, we're showing each
Mixture
other
of
shit now.
Professional assholes. That's perfect.
What the hell is this?
What's that?
What are those things?
Those are from Doomcock.
Oh wow.
If you're a premium member for Doomcock on what's that called?
Legionnaire.
Is Patreon?
Patreon. Yeah. If you're a premium member on Patreon, then he sends you a certificate, and he wants to know what ministry you want to be involved in.
I'm a patron on Mary Mayhem's channel also. And it's what her top tier is what she calls a white knight, and we get a monthly Patreon stream.
Yeah, since I retired, I had to switch from Nerdrotic to Loki because Loki was half the price. Sorry, Nerdrotic, if you ever hear this, I apologize for that, but Loki is half the price. So,
Yeah, the only one I subscribe to is Doomcock, but it's not for lack of trying. It's for, when my wife saw the we're going to be refinancing the house, and when my wife saw the money I spend on YouTube, she
You're a super chatter too, right?
yes, big
hence,
time.
Oh, well,
there
then,
is no
yeah.
Mrs. CCDV.
Well, actually, see, my account is separate from hers because I put a bunch of my paycheck in the joint account to pay the bills. So all the leftover money is mine. And then she needed my bank statements. It's like, oh, okay.
Yeah, CC, I'm with you, brother. There is no Mrs. Heretic. I'm just,
Yeah. Yeah. I did that for 15 years. I'm all done. Thank
No,
you
I
very much.
Now,
I was engaged
in my
a couple times, but yeah.
in my defense, I have been married 30 years. It's taken 3 tries, but I made it to 30.
Well, I had two tries at being engaged, man, and I ended up with them kind of broads. At least thankfully I found out early that, they both of them were like the cheating type. So I was like, well, I got out of that before any collateral damage thing.
You're cheating hard. We'll tell on you.
It's not karaoke. It's not karaoke.
I found out they like taking the D, all right. They just didn't like it from one guy.
Oh, fair enough.
Oh,
yeah.
okay. I've told this to CCDV, but one of the things that when I was in the Navy in their infinite wisdom decided to send me to depression counseling. And on my way, I wrecked my car.
Oh, shit.
Welcome to Cleveland. Anyway.
Yeah, I live near Cleveland.
Where?
Around the Amherst area.
Yeah, I lived in Parma and Parma Heights.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
But anyway,
Yeah.
so
He was
I'm on my way
working
to
for
depression
the,
counseling.
Premature DFAS at the time.
Did so, yeah. But I wrecked my car on the way, and they
Where
asked
the hell
me.
they have the counseling at? Doom up at the MEPS building?
No, it was in a private office on, I think it was East 14th.
No, okay.
But it was just, I wrecked my car, and the counselor asked me for my girlfriend at the time.
Mm-hmm.
And I had made a comment that I was not, she was my only girlfriend, but Cleveland has this thing called a phone book.
Mm-hmm.
That was
I've
her
heard
date
of
book.
those. Those are things that are made out of paper, right?
Yeah, her date book was printed by the phone company. So
Damn it, man.
yeah, one time I'm on my radio station I have a little AM station that I'm running, and it's a span of 2 blocks. Okay. And she lived within that 2 blocks, so she could hear what I was doing.
Mm-hmm.
And I looked at my partner. I said, every time I said the words, Daryl, roll with me, he went into full blown panic. Because he knew what was coming. I said, all you have to do is ask me about the girlfriend. Okay. Well, I heard you heard from so-and-so. I'm like, yep. Found out who her new boyfriend is. And he goes, who? I said, well, it's Strongsville. He lives in Strongsville? No. She's dating Strongsville. She's tired of doing individual. She does entire suburbs now.
Oh, hell.
Shit. Here we go.
Well,
you the man.
You dodged a
You the
bullet,
man.
baby. You dodged a bullet.
That's all I got to say is you the man.
Yeah, that was my thing. I feel like I dodged the bullet too, man. You know, it's funny, Doom. The first girl I was engaged to in '96 was a girl from Vermilion over here west of me, and then the next one I dated, I actually had met on Yahoo Chat. She was originally from Illinois, from Southern Illinois.
Holy crap! Yahoo Chat.
Hey, now don't criticize that. I've been married to somebody I've met on Yahoo Chat for a little more than a decade now. So
okay,
yeah, so
it doesn't fail all the time.
So she and I got engaged in 2000, and she moved in with me. Came up from Illinois, moved in with me, and brought her kids. And you know, I mean, I was all of a sudden in the ready-made family situation, and you know, hell, we were engaged for 4 years. But man, you know, she cheated on me twice, and then finally, I just said, "To hell with it. I'm not doing that."
Wow.
Because I mean, you know, at that point, trust is out the window. So there ain't no coming back. It's just, you know.
No, but we have a reputation for being cheaters, right?
Mm-hmm.
Not I, said the white guy.
You know, I mean, hell, I've always, you know, I was raised like, you know, take it one relationship at a time. You know, you want to go catting around, banging around, don't get in a relationship. You know, so.
Oh yeah.
So I always, you know, took it one relationship at a time. But, you know, apparently the girls that I chose to be with, they wasn't raised that way. So, hey, like I said, at least I avoided the collateral damage. I'm happy.
Yeah.
I ain't losing any money nor property.
Some people like to share.
You should have gave her more than a tip, really.
Into the great wide open.
I'm telling you, Sith Lord, you know, boy, if I saw my ex-fiance today, I'd be just happy if she fell off a bridge, you know.
Well, I think that about my ex several times, but I've had to let up on her as of late. I think it's been 3 days now. I'm gonna go ahead and call her this. My mother-in-law passed away.
Yeah, sorry, man.
So I've got to be nice for the moment.
For the moment.
Well, I say that because I met her in 99, 98, 99, and we started having affairs on both of our marriages because we were both products of broken marriages. And then we both got our divorce, and then we lived together for 5 years, and then said, you know, why the hell? Let's just make it legal. So we got married in 2004. So why not? You know, hey, we were living together, we were doing things together. Well, let's just make it legal. Now, through this time, this is where I forgot this. Okay. January of 2018 is when she told me she wanted a divorce. Well, I'm like, who else? Who you seeing? Who? And she goes, nobody. I want to do this on my own. Well, bullshit.
Right.
The whole thing. I should have kept this in my brain, but I let it go, and I ended up being the sucker out of the deal. You know, she did it with me. She'll do it to me.
Yep.
Yep.
That's how it works.
So, you know, I'm in the hospital in 2018. This is when I found out I had my heart problem. I'm in the hospital. We are still legally married. I called her up. I'm like, listen, you gonna come up to the hospital? We need to talk. She goes, well, I'm kind of out of town at the moment. I'm like, where the hell you at? She goes, I'm in Arizona. I'm like, what the fuck you doing in Arizona?
Okay.
Then she throws this line at me like I'm an idiot. Okay, she goes, "Oh, me and some friends from work took a trip out here. We're out here for a little bit." I'm like, all right, bullshit. I told her
Okay.
right then and there. I'm in the hospital. I got tubes all in me. I got an oxygen mask on, and I'm talking to her on the phone. I'm like, listen, do you think I'm fucking stupid? I said, you're out there with somebody, ain't you? She goes, yes. I'm like, is this your new boyfriend? She goes, yes. I'm like, how fucking hard was that?
Just
I said,
call
why
it.
you keep lying
Just
to
call
me?
it, right?
Yeah, I was like, why you keep lying to me? I said, you want a divorce? I'm gonna give the shit to you. Why you lying to me?
Wow, Tommy, you found my YouTube or my Twitter. Holy cow. Wow. It's
Have
a
you-
different
have you-
name on Twitter. I haven't changed my name on Twitter. So
Have you did you lose it? You know, Tommy help you find it.
well, no, I mean I check Twitter
Hey,
once a week.
give Tommy time. He will find anything. Almost.
Tommy is a badass wrench, is what he is.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I got the actual wrench, Tommy. So you can't keep up with me.
That's pretty cool. You want a picture? You want to put a picture of my book up there too?
Tommy's been on it.
He is. As far as a wrench or a mod, because a wrench is a wrench, a mod is a mod. All right, and there are completely different things. Everybody that has a channel, they throw out what you call friend wrenches. Oh, you're my buddy. Okay, I'm gonna give you a wrench. You're my buddy. You get a wrench. Hey, you get a wrench. Oh, you get a. You know, it's always channel owners' prerogative. But a real mod is supposed to take care of the host, so the host can take care of the show without having to worry about the chat. Okay, a mod is in layman's terms the chat police.
Okay,
But
I'm
also
Tommy is definitely a professional mod.
at the same time, all your guests on your panels, your mods are supposed to advertise their links, their Twitter links, their YouTube links, whatever they want promoted. I know some indie comic book guys, you know, all their book projects and whatnot. You know, a real mod is far and few between. Tommy is a real mod.
Oh God, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Top.
I'm about to put in a link, a picture link of the display I built. If you want an idea of my Star Trek, one of my Star Trek things.
You know, thinking about the story that you was telling JJ, you know, it's funny how thinking back on it, like, you know, it's funny how women accuse us a lot of times of playing games and whatnot, but they play some of the most convoluted and crazy, take you in a circle mind games that you could ever see. I mean, it's just like, good God, they don't realize that men, we're wired to just be upfront. You know, we don't need the bullshit. You can just say, hey, look, I'm banging somebody else. And we'll be like, okay,
peace. I'm gonna go bang somebody else.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
know?
Right.
You know,
Yeah, for real.
Well, you know what? There are a lot of men who are not wired that way.
Yeah,
That is true also.
yeah, that is true also, Mr. CC. But the thing is think about this though. We like to get to the fact of the matter. We don't need the bullshit. It's just like, you know, they have a hard time just coming clean and being honest. And it's like if you can honestly state your intentions up front, then ain't nobody gonna be having wasted time. You know, it's like, my goodness.
Well, yeah, I would appreciate that certainly myself.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, yeah, because here comes the classic scenario. Hey, baby, you want to go catch a bite to eat? Yeah, that sounds like a great idea. Well, what do you feel like eating?
I don't know. What do you feel like eating?
Or the
no.
whatever you want. Whatever you want. Okay, let's go to Olive Garden. Oh no, that stuff tears my stomach up.
I don't
Well,
like Olive
okay.
Garden. All right.
Yeah.
What about Red Lobster? No, I don't like Red Lobster.
I don't
Oh,
like
for God's
seafood,
sake.
Blah blah.
I
You want to go to fucking McDonald's? What?
I stopped that shit, man. You know, it's like everything after you know, the dates I've gone on and the brief relationships I've had after since my last ex-fiance and I split up in 2004. I've just been assertive. I just said, hell with this. We're gonna go do this, and if you ain't down with that, then suck it. You know, we're gonna go do this. You know,
Well,
I'm like, you want to go out for dinner? All right, we're gonna go get steak and beer. There you go. You don't want it?
Just a tip, baby. Just a tip.
Okay, folks. I just found another image. I was talking about the curtains that Mrs. Doom had made.
Oh yeah.
Let me pull this up. Copy image link. Go back over here.
You can just click on share screen, dude.
I could actually just put it up there. And you
Yeah,
can
hang
put it
on. Let me
your
move this over to the other side because it's on my Twitter.
Yeah, you can just share screen, and it'll
Let me
just.
jump back over to SteamYard.
Hey guys, Doom hangs out with the twits.
Or you could share
All
your
of us
screen.
twits.
Either way. There you go.
Here we go.
Now, this is her side of the dining room.
Oh, nice.
And those are the-
right
Oh, that-
on.
Nice.
Awesome.
Oh, I love that.
That is
And then there's
Awesome sauce.
this.
I absolutely love the dichotomy. That's fantastic.
Yeah,
That is
awesome.
cool.
That is so cool.
This is my dining
I
room.
dig it, bro.
Yeah, I like it. I like it.
Dig it, bro. Yeah. That is awesome.
Oh, absolutely. I'm into it. 100%.
Dig it, man. Nice job.
That's awesome.
Oh, wait a minute. You know what? Let me share this again because there was another one I wanted to show you guys. This is the wall in my living room.
Oh, brilliant.
Oh,
there we go.
Oh, that's fantastic.
You need a Stay Puft Marshmallow Man.
He's
a
right
big
up
one.
there. Stay
If
Puft
you can get us.
Marshmallow is right up there.
Oh, okay. I see it. I didn't see it at first. That is cool.
Man, you know what you're
That's so
missing.
freaking awesome, dude.
You know what you're missing on that, Doom. You need a replica proton pack to put up someplace.
Yeah, I was thinking.
Is there the car? You don't have the car?
I don't have the car either, but the ones the guys over here, right here, are the Lego variety of the Ghostbusters.
Cool.
And then you
Slimer
get Slimer. Yeah.
and Lewis and Dana. Stay Puft
Right
Marshmallow
on.
Man. And these are from my wife's favorite artist. I couldn't begin to tell you his name, but we have a lot of his artwork around here. She orders it from
that
England.
is-
That is
That is
awesome.
beautiful. That is beautiful.
You are
That's,
you are my new best friend.
I mean,
I definitely
am not
married
a
the
geek or
wrong
anything.
woman. I can tell you that.
So yeah, it's
I used to have the calendar from I used to save the calendar from 1986. It
But
was
you
a
can see their-
Ghostbusters calendar.
but you can see the Christmas ornaments hanging over my door. Voyager, Defiant, you know.
Yeah, and those are all permanent, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that's brilliant. I definitely married the wrong woman.
Well, gentlemen, I'm dipping out. It's 6:30 in the morning.
Yeah.
I'm sorry to have
No,
No
please
worries,
don't.
Seth
Don't.
Lord.
Hey. Don't ever be ashamed of your geekdom. I love mine. It's just I don't have it to show.
Yeah.
Geekdom, nerddom, however you want to put it. You know. But CC, Mr.
Oh.
CC, thank you for having me on. Thanks for letting
Oh,
me come
my
in.
pleasure.
Oh, I forgot
Absolutely,
about-
anytime.
My best friend shared this with me. You got to see this before you leave, Sith Lord. Okay,
Did you?
it
did
has
you
a
use
bad
protection?
word. It has a bad word in it.
I don't give a fuck.
Dang, not a bad word. Oh.
I'm
Language
offended.
cap.
I'm offended. No.
Yeah, that
And,
makes sense.
That's perfect. That's perfect. I like that.
Where would you put it?
Right there.
Right there.
Well, yeah. I agree.
Well,
Or
take
when
care.
Anakin landed, when Anakin landed on the ground after he got all his limbs cut off, when he landed, he could just went, "Fuck."
Yeah, I would fit there too.
I only got a robot arm, dang it.
I'm about to have another arm and two robot legs.
He's
I'm a
mostly
robo-collegiate.
machine now.
Yeah, I got to finish that Defiant that's right over my head here at some point. Finish putting it back together.
Oh, I'm sure you will.
All right, guys.
I'm sure you
Y'all,
will.
everybody have a good night.
Get some rest, buddy. I will.
There's the Lord.
I will talk to you soon, homie.
Have a good
Yeah,
morning,
don't be
Sith
such
Lord.
a
Yes.
damn stranger, Drew, because that's starting to really irritate the fuck out of me.
No problem. Well,
And you know I don't get irritated much.
I want to get together and talk with you anyway, because I got to fill you in what's going on. Tell you what happened at the doctors and stuff.
Hey, Sith
That's cool.
Lord,
That's cool. Yes, sir.
I will tell you what I tell everybody. Be careful and always always live life as if awesome is a downgrade.
There it is. Nice sign off right there.
Well, I'm gonna tell you what. Okay, with the kind of life I have to live right now, I have to live kind of as much of a stress-free life as I possibly can. But at the same time, I always try to live the best life that I can with what I've got. And you can't really do too much in that.
No.
So, and that's why I get on here to hang out with these fine gentlemen and other great people. You'll soon find out if you've got any problems. YouTube is almost like group therapy. You know,
It is actually. I've
You could
been
have-
in group therapy, and I prefer YouTube.
Yeah, and you get to do it from
It's
the
cheaper.
privacy of your own home.
Exactly.
Yep. You don't have to look at nobody in the face. You don't.
Well, I always hope that people will live life as if awesome is a downgrade because, well, there is no need, no matter how bad things get, you can there's always. I suffer from depression, and one of the ways I deal with it is realizing that almost everything in life is funny.
Same
Okay.
here. Same
Yeah,
here.
yeah, exactly.
Depression is a very close friend of mine.
It's
But
funny when I get a
I-
flat tire. It's funnier when it happens to you.
Yeah, exactly.
So
But it's all good, man. You know,
It is.
I don't let life bother me because I've made it a point not to physically worry about things I can't put my hands on and change. And if I can change it, well, most of the time I won't anyway. So, you know, it's just I've had to. I'm a hippie now. That's what I am. I just sit back, say peace, man. You know, it's you know, as stress free as I can.
Well, it's nice meeting you, sir.
Oh, please don't ever serve me, man. I'm JJ. I'm just one of the guys.
Have a great
Thank you,
morning, JJ.
Thank
Have
you.
a great. Yeah,
Thank
have
you.
a great.
Thank you.
Later.
Thank you for the
brother.
thank you for the courtesy, but it's not needed.
Yeah. Night, Jake.
Y'all have a good one. I'll talk to y'all soon.
Later.
Later.
Woo! Back down to 4.
Yeah. No.
You know what? I think I'm going to cut it off in about 10 minutes. So,
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to see Mrs. Doom off to work anyway. So
Jedi Bill, you want to plug your channel?
Yeah. I'm Jedi Bill 797, and I do Insomniac Soup Monday through Friday, 10 p.m. Mountain, and I'm doing now, hopefully, a shared amongst the community, the morning blend on the weekends.
Yeah,
So part-
elaborate on that plan, Jedi Bill. I want to hear.
I don't want to be an exclusive to my channel. I want to pass it around and have a morning program where we just wake up and have a cup of coffee together, and just quick, family friendly, non-adult explicit, because Insomniac Soup is adult explicit, so a family friendly little talk show in the mornings on the weekends.
Right. So Saturday and Sunday would be PG-13, starting at
what time is it? 5:55 Mountain. All right.
Well, yeah, 5:55 Mountain Time.
Yeah.
And that would be 7:55 Central Time, AM, on Saturdays and Sundays. The plan is to distribute the hosting duties between Jedi Bill and all the other Valkyries or Valhalla people in the chat. So Jedi Bill wouldn't be tied down to a certain weekend. He could go ahead and take a vacation. And same with me. I would do the same thing. So I would host if Jedi Bill wasn't there, and he would host if I wasn't there. But the idea is that anyone in Valhalla could actually host if they wanted to.
Just a friendly chat for the whole, with everyone within this community. I hope they take me up on it. I hope they really do.
I think it'll be an idea that sticks pretty well for most of the people in Valhalla.
Okay. Well. Yep.
All right.
I was even talking to Mark, but he could do it. He could do it.
Supreme Heretic, please plug your channel.
All right. Well, you can find me youtube.com/Supreme Heretic. For now, the only content I have is the Thursday Pegasus Sexual podcast. Occasionally, I will do one of my streams, my open topic streams. We call those High Heresy. I usually invite different panels on. So, I will send invites usually when we do those, because those are more current events and talking about what's going on in the world. And, those streams kind of pop up just spur of the moment, because I like to do a lot of those when I just feel like streaming. It is a setback right now with my medical condition, so I can't do as much content as I want to, but you know, I am gonna fight and beat this damn thing and come back and be able to earn my livelihood again, because this has impacted me writing for Bounding. Although I did get a story in last week, and I intend to try to get another story or two, hopefully, into Bounding this week. So you can read me at boundingintocomics.com. I am the staff gaming writer, and I cover, of course, all things Battlestar Galactica, and you know, some of the other topics that we addressed on Bounding, because we've always got something going on in the world of pop culture. So you know, we've constantly got content on Bounding Into Comics, because myself and the other staff, the other writers are great. And you know, one thing about Bounding Into Comics, you read us, we definitely don't follow the narrative, and you're not going to get a bunch of like leftist bullshit. You're going to get actual like thought-provoking articles. So please support boundingintocomics.com. It's definitely a good place to read up on pop culture. So other than that, yeah, hopefully I'll see you folks floating around my chat, because you know, I'm really stoked that I got a chance to be on the panel and meet Doom and meet you know, CC properly, and hang out with Jedi Bill. Jedi Bill, I think you've been on with Odyssey before, and I was and I was in on the stream with them. So you know, it's always good to see you. So yeah, I was really happy with being on here tonight. So thanks everyone, and thank you all for the well wishes and the support.
Absolutely, that's what the community is here for, brother.
Absolutely.
And again, you're welcome anytime. So Insomniac Soup is Monday through Friday, starting at 10 p.m. Pacific time. And we just, you know, same thing we did tonight, just jibber jabber pretty much all through the night, and go through a whole bunch of different topics.
Yep. Hail to the chat, hail to the panel, and hail to the Panda Menace.
Yep.
And Admiral, I know you got 14. Right on.
That's 15, but yeah.
Oh, you're up to 15.
Yeah, which
one
is
more tonight. Brilliant.
Yeah, I subscribe to 101 channels. I have 15 subscribers. Good ratio, I guess.
Well,
anyway,
one of these times, Doom, I'll get you on one of my panels, and we'll try to signal boost you and get you up there, get you some subs, because you know, you seem to be a quality fellow, and yeah, you know, people should subscribe to your stuff.
well, my channel is right now. I refer to it as whatever comes to mind. I've got, you know, I have a series of things called the Undeniable Rules of Life that I've done 2 videos about. 4 so far on Old Time Radio.
Mm-hmm.
And unfortunately, YouTube will not let me upload anything longer than like 10 minutes. So I've been gutting them. And yesterday I uploaded my Admiral Doom's Dictionary of What Not to Say to Win Friends and Influence People.
Nice. Well, you know, funny, real quick anecdote here. My actual associate's degree is in broadcast communications and broadcast journalism. So, like, I had the credentials to go into radio, but unfortunately, with the situation I got, taking care of my mom, and at the time when my dad was still alive, taking care of him too, because he had prostate cancer. I couldn't get into the radio business at that point because, you know how the business is. They'll send you anywhere. You end up in some podunk town like hundreds and miles away, sometimes thousands of miles away from home. And that wouldn't have worked. So there was no real opportunities open in my local market for beginners. I didn't really have a choice. There were nothing like board ops or anything like that. So I was screwed. So I just, I kind of went into doing stuff on the internet, and here I am.
Well, let me tell you, when you said something, when you were going on about what you guys do at Bounding Into Comics, I am impressed. I studied journalism years and years and years ago, and one of the things that we learned was objectivity. And unfortunately, that's lost. When I meet a true journalist who understands that, like yourself, Drew, I'm.
Well, the thing is, Doom, growing up, and I kind of take it from, the idols I had in radio at first, because I grew up, being over at Nana's house and sitting around with my mom and dad and them listening to Paul Harvey. That was my first big influence.
Paul Harvey, brilliant.
Paul Harvey, yeah. This is my first big influence because, he's one of the greats.
Yeah. And now the rest of the story.
Yeah. And then, obviously later on, people like Art Bell, Rush Limbaugh, people like that are, icons of the business. You learn a lot from that. But on the journalism side, yeah, it's funny. The opportunity I got in print journalism, guys, I didn't know jack shit about print journalism. Again, my degree and my background's in radio and broadcasting. So I just had last year, I had messaged the Bounding Into Comics Twitter account, which is run by my boss, John Trent. And I just complimented him and said, hey, your content's great. I enjoy reading the articles because it's not filled with a bunch of slanted BS. And I said, I don't really have experience, but if you get opportunity to have a spot open for a contributor, I'd like to, submit my name for consideration. Well, he got back to me within 5 minutes and said, when do you want to start? Yeah,
right on.
And he gave me the opportunity, and I did my first story, and then I did another one, and then he said, you have a knack for this. We're going to go ahead and put you on the payroll. And, I've been considered a freelance writer ever since. So, I'm grateful because, again, I didn't have the slightest idea what I was doing. Although, I'm pretty articulate. I can, articulate it into words on a page. But it's like I didn't have the formal journalistic experience as far as on the writing side. But
well, sure, you're just speaking to people. And that's the point.
But I adapted what I learned from broadcasting school into the way that I do print journalism. So it's the same principles. Pretty much, you're there to, number one, inform, number two, entertain, and disseminate information to your audience. And if you can do that, then you're doing a good job.
Exactly.
Especially in an objective manner.
Exactly. And I'm seriously considering doing a video in the next couple of days explaining my name that you see there.
Mm-hmm.
Because there's a lot of people asking who is Admiral O.F. Doom and where did you get that name? And it's like,
I was thinking about Oliver Hazard Perry.
it started out as a joke, it started out as it's a real funny story. I'm not going to get into it now, but let's just say that I was trolling somebody 35 years ago and I liked it.
You know what? It's a fantastic name. I wouldn't change it. Although I do change mine from time to time, depending on how drunk I am.
Dude, do you still live around Cleveland or no?
No, I'm down in Indianapolis.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was stationed in Cleveland for 2 years.
Yeah.
That's 4 years of my life I want back.
You know, Cleveland listen, Cleveland.
That's good math. That's Navy math right there.
Cleveland is not bad if you know where to go. Like if you go there as a tourist, you can have a good time. You know, there's the Rock Hall, and there's you know, if you're into like naval history, they got the USS Cod down there.
Yeah.
And you know, there's some cool things
Downtown and the suburbs.
But if you go out to like Westlake, like Crocker Park, like Crocker Park, Doom, you know, so you go places like that. There's some cool things, but you know, by and large, I can understand Doom's frustration because you know, underneath it all cities like that have their pros and cons, and you know, it can get a little drab down there. I mean, I live obviously in the far west, in the western suburbs, so you know, I'm far away from downtown. I'm probably, God, if I want to drive downtown, it takes me about 45 minutes on 90. You know, and I live like really close to 90, but you know,
and I want to once again thank you to especially Tommy and the guinea pig. Holy cow!
Yes,
you guys
he's
have been
awesome.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
You have been absolutely fantastic. Yoda, thank you for dropping by. Yodam Darkstar, absolutely. Mando Merc, thank you. And let's see, Mando Merc and Admiral, you're already on there. Oh, Zachary Gibbons, brilliant. A lot of fun contributing to the chat tonight. RR, absolutely. Thank you, Jedi Bill, for reminding me. RR.
He's one of my regulars. He's awesome.
Yeah, he and I talk on Dubcock's chat or whenever we see each other, actually. So
thank you guys for all showing up. I really appreciate it. I do pop culture reviews, book reviews. Mainly I do book versus movie reviews. And so I'm really looking forward to Dune coming up this December.
we forgot Bear Nerd Fun.
Oh, Bear Nerd. Absolutely.
Bear Nerd Fun. Yes.
Thank you so much for showing up. And Tommy, you have been the absolute fantastic wrench. I could not ask for anything
you're real
better.
MVP. You're like the MVP of like YouTube chat. You are.
And Digit 11, Digit 2009. Pflugerville was here, absolutely. And I forget my other son's name. What was his name? He was on the chat for so long.
Mr. Something the Third is all I remember.
Oh yeah, Derp the Third. Yes, Mr. Derp the Third. Thank you so much for dropping by.
Was it Sir Spade? Was it Sir Spade on here?
Oh, Sir Sam Spade, yes, or Sir Spade Sam.
Yodam Darkstar.
Yodam Darkstar. I thought for sure I talked about Yodam Darkstar.
Yeah.
Well, anyway, thank you guys all for showing up. It was a great night. I mean, this is the best live stream I've had so far, and you guys are fantastic. I love it.
Thank you for having me on, Bob.
Yeah, man. Thanks for letting us be on, man. And you know, it was a good time, CC. You know, and you're good people, bro. You're a good dude. So.
Well, again, I'm willing to co-host anything as long as I get to plug my channel. I am a whore.
Yep.
I admit it.
Hey, look,
Well, you can't find him, the drunken philosopher, without the Jedi Bill 797. We're
That's
like,
true. Jedi Bill is with me. He's connected to my hip.
listen, fellas. You know, anytime the motto is around here, you know, hashtag we rise together, and you know, and we mean that because, you know, we need to get our voices out there. We need to grow these channels, and we will. You know, we will. And I'm very happy anytime that you guys that I have an open spot. If you guys would like to join in, please feel free. You know, that's what it's for.
All right. And I want to announce, actually, I'm going to do this in the afternoons for the most part. Probably 1 or 2 o'clock in the afternoons, Pacific time, for the most part. But it'll be a 5-part series that I intend to do, provided that my mother and my aunts actually all agree on the specifics. But it will be the green beans of wrath versus the grapes of wrath.
Oh, dude, fuck! I hate green beans, man.
But that is the next series I intend to start. Now, mind you, I've started the Memoirs of a Pogue, so I need to post the next story on Memoirs of a Pogue. But I do want to do a 5-part series on Green Beans of Wrath, specifically dealing with my family. And when they came from Arkansas, I think it was Arkansas, to California during the 1930s and the Great Depression, the Dust Bowl era. And so I intend to tell those stories.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah.
Yeah. And along with my my memoirs personally from my time in the military. So I hope you guys tune in. I hope it's entertaining. I intend to make it entertaining, but we'll see what happens. So,
Yep. And I'm sure at some point we'll get together on one of our channels and have a nice bitch session about current events again.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, yeah.
Definitely.
Oh, yes.
Oh yeah.
I am.
We always got thoughts on that.
I am a bitch
Yeah.
when it comes to current events. So,
All right, gents. Well,
all right, everybody.
Thank
Later
you,
days.
Pat.
Mic drop. I'm coming.
Have a great morning. I'll see you in a few hours after my appointment with my neurologist.
Okay. Later, folks.
Peace out.